Hey, it's another rainy day in Seattle. Hope you're all doing great. I have you added. I have you all added. Okay, Yagmer, I see. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, let me make makeup here. Restricted. Good question, Yagmer. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure with that at all. So I didn't have time to post what I am having, but it's Lord Bergamot. I've had it before, but it's like an Earl Grey, but it has like citrusy, like a mild citrus scent. I'm doing that. I was curious. Okay, so we're gonna jump right in. Diamond, if you're here, I can do your reading. And just ask wifey. Hey. And do your readings. I can start in the readings. I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're doing great. Also. Okay, let's see. Usually pops into the dark. Let's see. Okay, I just added way too much honey. Alrighty. So we have Justice with the Four of Swords. I'm just looking at how this Justice says karma on it. Meditating on something coming into balance or being fair, it looks as if, with an Emperor. Interesting. It could be touching on a lover. Lovers here sticking out, and there's Justice. Whatever the situation is, it looks as if you're reserved from it. Now, this could be someone wanting fairness. Now, this could be regarding work as well. I see the Eight of Pentacles. If there's something that was like an imbalance there, this could be a boss, like the Emperor, however, but also could be a lover. With that underneath the deck. Okay, so definitely this could be Six of Pentacles is here. Star card, healing something. It's touching on wanting to bring something back into balance. Getting your fair share, especially if you're owed money or you're owed something. Nine of Cups. Clubs. Okay, nice. It does look as if it's coming in for you for sure. Ace of Swords here with the Chariot. Whatever this is, especially if it has to deal with money or if this is a practical matter, Six of Pentacles, like you're gonna get whatever this is that you've been. It's like you have taken a step back from the situation. This could be healing to pair with the Star card, but you're like hoping for things to be balanced out, you know, in the situation, or this Emperor to balance out this for you, however that goes. It looks as if it comes through. There's like a new beginning for you. And it's like with a pentacle, it's highlighting a pentacle. So this new beginning brings in stability and wish fulfillment, your heart's desire. Okay. Chariot on top of the deck with the Four of Cups. So definitely moving past perhaps like boredom or stagnation, some sort. But yeah, that's what's coming out for your general diamond. Looks like you're reaping a harvest of what you have sown. Let's see here. Oh, I see. So you, okay, so you blocked him. That's what that restricted. That makes sense. After he didn't reply, you blocked him? Is that what you're saying, Jacqueline? Oh, the rain noises, Sika? Not really. I guess, I don't know. It depends how long it's been since he's responded. Or, you know, hasn't responded, I should say. No problem, Diamond. Yeah, definitely. That was a pretty good spread. Okay, so just ask wifey. Thank you. Let's see, with Leo, man. Wait. Oh, thank you, Sika. I appreciate it. Hey, Namaya. And yeah, Amina. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm glad that you were guided here. Yeah, I'm glad that you all were guided here, actually. Ooh, that's a lot. What do we have here? Interesting. Those are two of the same. That'll show you the moon, Four of Swords, with that Fool and the Page of Cups. Okay, we're gonna note it. Alright, Cups. There's that Three of Pentacles. I think that came out, because I think it came out twice last time. But this, I don't know if this is the same person. The Three of Pentacles is here again. So the Queen of Wands on top of the deck. Let's see. So the moon came out in that spread, and I'm thinking about the moon in that Page of Cups and how you're showing up as the Queen of Cups here. And let's see. So, in their energy towards you, wow, that's so crazy. Or just the energy between the two of you, or however, you're showing up the Queen of Cups. So, rather nurturing, just loving, open emotionally, compassionate. We have the Hangman here twice in the reverse. Are you coming out of a stagnation? Okay, blockage here. You know when there's no communication and then it leaves you to wonder and like think, okay, does this coexist here? That's kind of interesting how coexist is right next to the Three of Pentacles. Like what's going on? So you kind of create a picture for yourself. What could be happening? It looks like that's what this Leo has been doing. Especially if you just came out of a hangman, like there was a delay of some sort between you two, or ooh, interesting. Distance. I see the Three of Wands with the World card. But they've been observing you. Kind of taking note of this investment. What is this? It could be what you've been doing with the Queen of Wands on top of the deck. Oh, you know, as I pull that, the Knight of Pentacles is underneath here, and there's this man looking at this woman from a distance on top of a suitcase. So that definitely feels like this Leo's energy. I was already picking up on a distance. So he's observing what you could be doing, perhaps online with this World card, or I'm not sure. But either way, the Page of Swords is here. Let me see. Why? Wait, let me look. Okay. So I'm curious why there's this Eight of Swords energy. It's like a blockage. Ten of Pentacles underlining the energy. Why is there Eight of Swords? Oh, I see. Okay, so the Two of Cups came out, and I don't know how long or what the nature of your connection is with this Leo, but if you had like this energy, it's kind of what's coming out of turning your back or kind of being closed off. They took note of that Eight of Cups, or they are taking note of that. And that could be what they're also looking at, Two of Cups, because it brought into question, like, are you two on the same page? Are we, I mean, do we need to have a heart-to-heart? Because it just gives those vibes where there's, you know, like I mentioned, the stagnation or no communication, something like that. It's like you're kind of getting out of it. You could be just getting out of this space, and then with this coexist, figuring out how you two are going to coexist, work together with the Three of Pentacles and coexist, invest. But he's hyper. It feels like this Leo is hyperly observing you and how you may process things emotionally as well too, or how you are going about the situation emotionally. Eight of Cups here. Judgment. Okay. What is this? Nine of Cups. They want to take some kind of action towards you. That's coming out in the energy. Like they like moving past the delays. Okay, now that we've had time to really think, you were in a hangman. This Leo looks like they were in this hangman. Just taking time. Maybe you two both are making necessary sacrifices to come together, work together in some way. Definitely feels like you're building towards a Ten of Pentacles with the Seven of Pentacles and this Three of Pentacles. Looking at, but I'm just looking at this coexist. It's like how your worlds will mesh together. Going back to this like world card energy with the Queen of Wands, like how he could be looking at how he would fit into your world more so because he's the one that's observing you. Mm. Wait, I feel like static. Is there static? I think there's static. I don't know. Okay. But yeah, that's what's okay, thank you. Okay. Alright. Looks like I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright. So not sure where I was, but I'll rewind. It just looks as if with the current energy between you and the Leo. Now I know you mentioned like them reaching out soon. I'm not really seeing that necessarily other than through judgment. I just see where they're like observing the fact that okay, it's like moving past a delay or this blockage with the Eight of Swords, gaining some type of clarity in terms of how you two can collaborate or work together. Page of Swords can be communication, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't usually take that as communication, but you know, just however you feel, because that is in the near future energy with judgment. So perhaps yes. And I would say if they do communicate, they're definitely gonna they're gonna ask you questions about what you've been doing or like how you two like it's almost like prying like, oh, okay, because they're trying to see how they fit into your world or how you two can come together. Something being emphasized heavily on you two coming together. And it's not just the two of you, it's if there's your friends or their friends or something like that, like how, and it could be family too. However, um, but yeah, that's what's showing up with this Leo currently. Now I would just take that however, but I find it interesting how the hangman showed up twice in the reverse. So it does seem as if you both have are wanting to come out of this delay or stagnation. So I wouldn't say it's going to be a while. Judgment's a great sign though in the near future. Um, for that, there being action or them coming around. Yeah. Then there's the Two of Cups that came out too. So this Leo definitely feels a connection to you, even if you two don't speak. And maybe you already picked that up intuitively with the Queen of Cups here. But I'm not sure with that Eight of Swords if you're like, if you were just overthinking it and, you know, maybe thinking the words about, because remember when I was touching on the Seven of Cups for him, like how if there's silence, that you kind of create storylines in your own head, and he could have been creating storylines based on what he could have been seeing or however, because it does look like he's been observing you. He's rather attentive to what you're doing or how what you have been doing. And then you could have been kind of overthinking in a way, perhaps negatively with the Eight of Swords, although your intuition was telling you like one thing, like, oh no, you two still feel a connection. And then you're like, well, he hasn't talked, so. And then it's like you two are both doing that, but differently. That makes sense. And that kind of explains too why that hangman came out for the both of you two in the in the reverse. Yeah. Okay, I see. You guys had a disagreement. Yeah, absolutely. And that would make sense too with the hangman. Yeah. Gaining the clarity and then coming to a decision. Hey, Poppy Cave, welcome. Yeah, definitely. Let me catch up on some of these. Okay, so I have those who just entered. I believe I got everyone. Okay. Okay, so Zoe. I didn't get Zoe. Alrighty. So let's see. Anita, I can do your reading. You're here, so the Manchu. Oh, you donated. Yes, I did receive it. Thank you, Sika. Whenever you're ready, I could do your reading. You could post your question just however. Yeah. I've been all over today. Okay. Yes. Okay, no problem. Yeah, usually I would have said something when I hopped on here, but I have been, I feel like, to 3 different countries in the past day. No, I've just been all over today. But yeah, I see it. I see it now. Yeah, let's see. Okay. Yes, I have you added, Namaya, for general. So funny. Oh, I see. He had, wow, he had an attitude. Yeah, we have to tap in, do some hairline. Okay, I'm gonna do this reading, Sika, and then after this one, it'll be Anita. and Phoenix. So Nita and Phoenix. Oh no. Ew. Okay. What will his next actions be towards you? Okay, let's see. Hey, Brianna. Welcome. Let me add you here. Exactly. I feel you. He tried to. Interesting. Get attitude. What's his sign? Not that that matters. I'm just curious. Well, is he a water sign? Let's go. Like, I just thought. Let's see. So Jay's next actions. Oh, a Libra? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I could see that from a Libra for sure. Okay, Libra male. What is this in Jay's next actions towards you? Okay. 6 of Wands. Okay. 6 of Wands here. Oh, you're a water sign? Okay, nice. That's funny. You attract Libras with J names. So you've met more than one Libra with a J name? Like how many more? I'm curious. Okay, why is the 9 of Wands here? And Jason's. And why is the Priestess here first? Oh. Queen of Wands. King of Pentacles. Okay, I see. Okay, I see what he's doing. 7 of Pentacles, 9 of Cups. Okay, so, and his next actions, I'm not sure where you guys are currently and just the energy, but it looks as if, I don't know if it's you or him to be exact, but I'm asking his next actions. So have you given him, if you haven't given him the impression that you're giving up, I know you said you're on your last leg, but if you haven't made it like painfully obvious, and this would be his energy, he's going to give you the impression with the Strength card. This is the 9 of Wands with the Strength card, but the 9 of Wands in the reverse, that he's giving up on the connection. Now, this may come about from a, okay, so this is the 5 of Wands with the Hermit, Page of Wands. So it's kind of like having this talk that may lead to an argument and then withdrawing. And this is High Priestess here with, in the reverse, with the Six of Cups in the reverse. It's kind of like, you know, being stuck in the past, being stuck on a connection with the Judgment here, Seven of Pentacles. So Jay is still invested. I don't know what kind of reverse psychology he's going to try to pull on you, but that seems like that's going to be his aim. I'm withdrawing. There's going to be some form of like words said. But this could perhaps be because you've been showing up in the strength energy. Or you've been kind of, maybe they feel like you've been holding back, or you're in a way like, and let me show you what I see in this depiction on strength. After I stir this up really quickly. Okay. Okay. Like there's a cat here, and then there's a hand, like someone, like this person's getting ready to touch this cat. And it feels like he's in this cat energy. Like he's going to give you an impression that he's going to get ready to like hop away or run away. Like you won't know what to expect from him. Like I'm going to, if you try to invest, I know you're like, girl, but just go, just follow me here. So if you try to stop me from, you know, faking like I'm not interested, then I'm just gonna, you know, like you don't know, that whole suspense energy. Like if you try to lean in and touch me, I'm just gonna run off, or, you know, but it's really like a play. Like cats love to play. Anyway, so Page of Wands, that whole energy is playful too. Now, I don't know why, but that's coming out for him. Not a fan of it, but let me see this too. And Six of Cups with a High Priestess. I will say this. Don't allow it to make you question your intuition or feel like doubt the connection, because he's still invested. This is the Seven of Pentacles with Judgment and coming back around. Just know that without a shadow of a doubt, like that's his energy. But in his next actions, I don't know, that's why I said I don't know the energy is currently with you guys. But if you're giving him the impression that you're like your hands are off the situation, over it, or I'm just tired, then he's gonna like piggyback on that. Oh yeah, you're tired, well I'm tired too, and then I just want to withdraw too. And it's like kind of this vibe that's coming through, like, oh, I see you're not as, you know, you're holding back in some way. Well, okay, let's both hold back. But for him, it's just child's play. Okay, so his next actions, emerging from darkness into the light, openness, nothing to hide. So it goes with this Judgment energy, chaos, sudden disruptions, arguments. So that's what's going to happen. It feels like this is, with the chaos, sudden disruptions, arguments here, that's what this Five of Wands be touching on. But the forest clearing with Judgment, it feels like you two, again, with the openness and nothing to hide, will get past this. And maybe, I'm not sure if you'll end up calling him out or telling him, like, I'm well aware of what you're doing. But don't doubt that you know what he's doing, because he may make you doubt. Like, he may be rather convincing. I don't know. Because High Priest is in reverse, so I'm not sure if he's going to be rather convincing that he's tapping out of this, but really he's doing, it's like a power play. Jay, what are you doing, brother? It's like, what are you doing, sir? Like, but yeah, he's so in it to win it, but my goodness, if he lets you know that. And you know what's on top of the deck? The Queen of Wands with the Six of Wands here. Still gonna want your attention. Still's gonna be finding you attractive. And it's giving those vibes. And you know what's underneath this? The Nine of Swords. Okay, with the Queen of Swords. So, not him having anxiety. Yeah, don't question. And I don't know. But you know how, I don't know how convincing he could be, or how long he's going to try to do this in his next actions. That he's not, don't convince yourself that he's not still attracted to you. That he's not over there sweating bullets.
Leverage is underneath him. Especially if he feels like you're getting attention from other people. With this Queen of Wands showing up. Ooh, and what's underneath the Lovers is the Three of Cups. So he may have a really good poker face. And that's Libra, right? I mean, with just the King of Swords. So he may have a really good poker face. But that's what's coming out. And also, yeah, I'm just looking at this King of Pentacles behind the Queen of Wands, but yeah. Hey, Gadaho. Welcome. Oh, so he does this. Okay, I like that. Checkmate. Yeah, Libras are really friendly. Yeah, Libra males. But that wasn't my, like, I never had an issue with, I never dated a Libra. My thing as an air sign dealing with Libras is Libra males. They just come off as know-it-alls. Like, I have Libra male friends. Not friends, associates. But they just come off like they know everything. I'm like, dude. Like, yeah, did you know this? I'm like, dude, shut the hell up. Like, I don't know if your Libra comes off like that. Like, dude, you didn't even know that until 20 minutes ago. But you want to act like you're an expert on these things. Which I don't mind, but all the time it gets annoying. It's like, did you know this was established in 18pt? Like, I didn't ask. Like, they just give those Libra males give those vibes. Like, okay, but they're too sassy. They're too sassy to handle. Is so funny. Okay, I'm catching up with your guys' comments. It's gonna be the both of us, you guys. Yeah, I don't blame you with this, but it looks like you two will at least get past this. And but with you saying it's something that he does, I guess that makes sense with the forest clearing, emerging from the darkness. Maybe you two will actually, with this judgment, have some sense of clarity and understanding on how you're going to move forward. So that may come about at the end of this kind of whatever he's doing. But this could be because, like I mentioned, he could be getting the impression that you're tapped out in some way, or you're showing up like, okay, you're not as enthusiastic, or you're just tired. Nine of Wands reverse. Let me see. Okay. Oh, 4. Okay, that is interesting. Yeah, I don't even think I've met 4. Yeah, I have. I think J. I was gonna say, I don't even think I've met people with the initial J. 4 people with the initial J, but yeah. Well, yeah, I told him my first. Oh, so you did. Okay. Was that the last conversation? That would explain, or like kind of why that came up in the recent past. And the Strength card. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, he knows it won't be hard to do. Hard for you to connect with a new man. Queen of Wands with the 6 of Wands on top of the deck. He's well aware of it. And he could have anxiety about that too. Like, it just feels like he's putting up a front. Like, it's giving. I'm surprised this one card didn't come out, but it feels like a facade. That's my nose. That's every Libra man. That's funny. No problem, Sika. Thank you. Yeah, and keep me posted. Yagmer, you were wild. Yeah. Keep me posted, because that's interesting. Oh, I see. Well, that's unfortunate because, I mean, is he insecure with you or just in general? Because I could see him really being insecure with you. That's what I saw, like just energetically speaking, because he was already kind of showing his cards. I will say with that Nine of Swords and the Three of Cups behind him, feeling like you could be attracting other people, like you could attract others by doing this, or you're just rather attractive. So it could be just him insecure by being with you. Like he's not so confident because of that. Because he could feel like you're really, I don't know. Because that Queen of Wands is like fine shit energy. Okay. Alrighty, so let's see. Anita and Phoenix. If you're here, I can do yours. And don't be... So Anita, Phoenix, and don't be stalking me. Okay, I can add it. You don't know? Okay. Yeah. Okay, thank you, Phoenix. And we're doing an energy. Let me go up here. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, Phoenix, help me out here with your, what was your, okay, great. I just, general. Three of Wands, Knight of Wands. Okay, so this kind of was like this at first. Oops. So I'm paying attention to that. Look at who you have here for your general love. The King of Wands. What do we know? He said he was gonna make his first appearance here. Alright. Interesting. So not making a decision. That would explain Three of Wands, Knight of Wands. There's something significant about traveling here. And there's a King of Wands that's not too sure, or wasn't, or was showing up like they weren't sure on if they were coming or investing in some way. What is this? Oh, wow. Hot potato, you know? I won't say that again. But you have the Queen of Wands. To clarify, the King of Wands. She fell right on top of him. So I know you asked, you know, general love, but you gotta tell me what's going on generally speaking, okay, Phoenix? What's going on? Uh-huh. Someone's already hot and heavy in your energy. Wanting to see you. But there was like indecision in the past. Like there wasn't, I don't know if you two were on the same page. There could be distance between you and whoever this is. This isn't like a new person. This is someone you could have been making plans with. You've already invested time with this person, the Seven of Pentacles. Yes. I must know. We must know. Okay. I'm curious, what is this Knight of Swords here for Seven of Pentacles? Ew. What is all of this? Tower. Ace of Pentacles. Oh, I love to see it. I love to see it. Okay. Alright, so it looks like there was like indecision, not being able to come to some type of agreement with this person when it comes to like seeing each other. It feels like seeing one another. That's changing. Something about the time is changing. I'm not sure who this is with the general love energy, but someone that you have desire to see, they desire to see you too. Rather passionate. With this devil, it's the devil card. Showing up in the reverse with the Ten of Swords on the Death card. So that energy is changing, or which could be why this Knight of Swords here. This kind of connecting, but maybe in not the most positive ways. Maybe it was a bit toxic with this person, or you two were going back and forth. It wasn't quite healthy. That's changing. And like how you two were investing. Eight of Pentacles. And you two are working on reconnecting in some kind of way. Not sure. But on top of the deck, we have the Three of Wands with the High Priestess. And the... What else was it? I used one more. Oh, yeah. Okay. Tower. So that could be this change coming in. And you know what? The High Priestess, you're already connected to what this is. Or who this is. Three of Wands. But that's what's showing up for your general in love. Nice. Okay. And I could see how things were hot and heavy between the two of you. Most certainly. Again. To the point where it could have just gotten a little too hot, if you know what I mean. You know? Where you two were just setting the other on fire. Okay. And negatively, but... Okay, I see. No problem, Phoenix. Thank you. Anita. Actually, you're next, Anita. And then don't be stalking me and Shirley. So let's see. Anita. I could do yours now. Hey, Cav. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing great. I have you added here. Hey, Debbie. Welcome. Alrighty. So let's see. I'm going to do Himanshu. So I'll do energy between you and Himanshu, Anita. And then after this one, don't be in Shirley. Mm, wait. Anita, are you still here? Before I start. Anita, are you here? Um, okay. Alright, Brianna, thank you. Okay, so Shirley, you're here. What is yours? Let's see. Okay. So your general around your just your business. Okay. Oh, so you're here, Anita. Okay. Okay. Moon again. Interesting. Okay, so a man's shoes coming out, the King of Pentacles and the Emperor. So I see where he's in this hermit energy. Definitely taking a backseat approach to the situation. But this is affecting him emotionally with the moon. Definitely feels like drawn to you, wanting to come towards you. But it feels definitely like it'll be practically, not practically, but like, you know, with stability. So you're coming out with this Eight of Cups and the Knight of Cups and the Page of Pentacles. So he's definitely aware that you're still open to him emotionally and you're interested in being together. This is paired with the Four of Wands here. I don't know if you choose to live together, but something significant about a foundation of some sort between the two of you. But it's like he's well aware that you're still open to him emotionally. You're interested in him seeing you or seeing each other. And he's just like in this Four of Swords, yeah, hermit energy, like meditating on that. He feels stirred by this moon. Yeah, feels stirred by the moon. I don't know why, as he's observing you. Why is the moon? Okay. Okay, interesting. That's why. Two of Cups on top of the deck. What fell out? Let's see. Page of Pentacles. Okay, so he feels stirred up because he's still interested. Ooh, I like this. Okay, King of Pentacles with the Queen of Pentacles. He's interested in having something stable. So I was thinking something significant around a foundation. Having something stable with you. Four of Wands. I don't know. Were you married? Not sure. But that's coming out in his energy. Wanting to connect with you. He's thinking about like stability. Rather serious energy Manchu's in, and he feels like you're open to it, open to seeing him, open to connecting with him. But right now it's like he's observing this more than anything. He's in the Hermit. He is in that Hermit. But Two of Cups coming on top of this deck, you two could be marrying each other's energy in a sense. So that's really nice. Yeah, and with the moon here on top of the deck, and that came out in this spread. And there's two. I was just highlighting these two people. So you both could feel rather stirred emotionally by the other. You know you gotta keep me posted, Anita. You know you have to keep me posted. Okay. But alright, let's see. Let's see. Don't be stalking me. Are you here? And Shirley, I'll do. Okay. Just with your question, I could do a general or a current energy. So I was gonna touch on just kind of what's going on around the business, but it's just that questions are donation based. Okay. Anita, I just did yours. Yeah, that was just your reading. Okay, it's like flying out here. Okay, nice. Looks like you're going to be gaining clarity. You come out the Empress. You're coming out the Empress. There's that King of Wands underneath the deck. Yeah, Anita, that was, I just did your reading. Like, literally the reading, I just did. It was your reading. Okay. Are you waiting for communication to come in? I'm not necessarily seeing you waiting for it, but if you are, it's great news. Seven of Pentacles here. So you're just looking for insight on offered a leadership position at school, both. Okay, a King of Swords. Someone's going to be talking with you. I don't know if it's like a partner or what exactly, but it's showing me something significant around communication. It'll make you pretty happy. What's this sign here? Yeah. It's like someone traveling, or you traveling, or talk about traveling, or things moving forward, like you seeing someone. I'm not sure how that's significant. Or someone helping you in regards to, like, I don't know if this is a car. Page of Pentacles, Five of Cups. This, whatever this is, it could have been a disappointment previously. Especially if it's something significant. It's highlighting communication coming in for you. And previously, like, if you're waiting to hear something before and it just didn't come, like, you're, I don't know where you are in the process or what exactly, but it looks like you're going to get communication that's going to make you rather happy. And it looks like it's revolving traveling. Hey, Miss Babe. Welcome. Welcome back. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, so I'm not sure. And if this isn't traveling, it's definitely moving forward. This is a Knight of Wands with the Eight of Wands, and the Chariot. Moving forward after there being, like, there's a review. Like, this person could have reviewed. This is the King of Swords also, next to the Ace of Swords. Maybe he reviewed something of yours, or you revealed something and this person's reviewing it. And they could communicate with you about traveling or moving past some type of, like, I don't necessarily get blockage, but, could kind of be like, Hermit's not really a blockage. It could just be moving forward on something after reviewing it. Not sure how that shoe fits, but that's the energy. Something significant around traveling and communication. Definitely. Don't be. Okay, Yagmer, whenever you're ready, I can do your reading. And Blessed One. Time for a refill. Yes, that was your reading, Shirley. No, the list isn't closed. I added you, Miss Faye. No problem. Thank you, Kath. I appreciate it. No problem, Shirley. Thank you. Oh, good point. You know you can ask a question, Yagman. Yes, I have you added, Debbie. So I'm curious, like, are you planning on going somewhere, or was there some, like, arrangements with going somewhere? Looks like it's, like, clarity coming through, like a breakthrough, some kind of significant communication surrounding that, Shirley. So now I'm just being nosy, but I'm rather curious. It's on something you've been creating. Oh my gosh. This thing is bound to always, like, pass out on me. Eventually, I'll just have it on top of this, like, plant. It's the lack of honey. Hey, Aunt Rose. Let's see. Welcome. I have you added. Okay, so it's planning on seeing you. Okay. So it could be one or the other. Now, is the guy from Canada working with you? Either way, okay. It looks like you're going to have that communication coming in. Okay, so Yakmer, you said you want to do the general, or you're not sure because he'll come out. Yeah, you can always ask a question if you like. Okay, so in depth when he reaches out. So you want me like? So you're asking when will he reach out? In depth and when he will reach out? Because Yagmer, you know I cannot provide you with a when he will reach out. Unless we ask like a month, will he reach out this month? I could do that. I could do that. Will he reach out this month or this week? Or you know, I could do something like that. Okay. you can do that. Oh, yeah, absolutely. You can do that. So you want to just do a general? Or do you want to do the specific question? Yeah, very. It's whatever you want. It's whatever you want. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. After this reading, blessed one, if you're here, I can do yours. Namaya, I could do your general, and Zoe. So blessed one, Namaya, Zoe. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Shirley. I appreciate that. Let's see. Okay, Queen of Wands. Look who flipped over. This is starting to become sickening. You guys are just, I don't know what's going on here. Okay. Anyway, I hope you saw him. Okay, but he didn't come out, so that's good. Because I'm just like, you guys are just attracting these King of Wands energies, which I love to see. But at this point, it's like creeping me out. I'm like, listen, what's going on here? This dude's coming out every deck. Almost, but you came out the Queen of Wands. So in your general, you know what's in the reverse here? I'm looking at the Ace of Cups. Okay, with the Page of Cups, but let's get to the bottom of it. Wow, the Page of Cups is here twice. So I see where you're balancing your emotions. For sure, learning to balance your emotions. You have a Queen of Pentacles here. Why is this Queen of Pentacles? Okay, are you wanting to change? Oh, are you wanting to change something with like work or what you're investing your time or money into? Like, maybe you felt like, okay, this was something that you were once passionate about, but maybe it's like becoming emotionally unfulfilling. I'm sure with this Queen of Pentacles, High Priestess reverse. What is this? Two of Cups. Okay, the Two of Cups with the Ten of Cups is on top of the deck. I'm trying to like steer in a direction that's not, but I don't know. It may seem like it's steering that way. Eight. Okay, I see with the Five of Pentacles. Okay, I see. Okay, that's what you're doing here. Because of this feeling not as emotionally fulfilled. Oh yeah, I feel you on that. That makes sense. Definitely. You know, occasionally drive by and check in, but yeah. Sometimes he's not. That makes sense. Oh, thank you, Shirley. I really appreciate it. Oh, I'm glad that you do. Oh, you just deleted it. I was like mid-reading it. They were like, never mind. Oh, thank you. I'm really glad that you do. I appreciate it, really. Okay. Okay, Queen of Cups. Oh, you're coming out a lot of queen energy, which is great. It's like you're balanced. I see you balancing your emotions, looking at what you're passionate about doing, and your appearance. I think you did mention your appearance with parents too. That makes sense with this Queen of Wands, Queen of Cups. Everything in moderation, focusing on self-care, balancing your schedule, like just not necessarily your schedule, just how you're pouring into yourself. Like, you know, I'm gonna have I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna, like, you know, all the necessities, all the girly necessities, or whatever you feel like suits you. You could want to change your wardrobe or just not even your wardrobe. I don't know. Never mind what I just said. Okay, so what is this Ace of Cups in reverse? It just feels like you are finding that space within yourself. Oh, I love that. Okay, I love this. Death card. So the Ace of Cups is in the reverse here. I was touching on that. And then we have the Ace of Cups. It's back in the upright. So this feels like it's really with work or how you have been showing up. I know this is like showing up for yourself, your appearance, how you've been pouring into yourself. And then practically how that looks, how that has materialized is showing up here. Because maybe you'll find yourself, and maybe you already have, just kind of not really open to new love or other, I'm not even getting options, but just not like something about, it's giving something's a little off emotionally. Like you just feel like, okay, you know. And this could really be with work too, like, okay, I'm just here, I'm just doing whatever you're putting effort into, skill, however you're showing up in the world, right? And this could have been for like a while, like what you've been doing, or you've been doing this for some time. And it's as if with you revising how you're showing up, your like your appearance or something like that, like how you're pouring into yourself physically, it's gonna trickle into how you're like applying that, like how it's manifesting into your, I hope you're picking up what I'm putting down, into your reality. And it's changing something emotionally for you, whereas before where you could have been looking at something a bit negatively, and there's a death card here on top of the deck, emotionally, or feeling like you weren't fulfilled emotionally. Yeah, it's coming back. But now we have the Five of Wands. I don't know, Yagmer. This is kind of giving Page of Cups again. Whatever you're spending your time in doing, it looks like, however you've been investing, Six of Pentacles is here with the Five of Wands, Page of Cups, High Priestess. That's the Five of Wands. Okay, Wheel of Fortune, Death card. Hey, Dave. Yes, welcome. And yes, I'll definitely add you here. Okay, so I tried not to touch on Jack, but I feel as if it could be discussing that a little bit. Matters of the heart. Underneath this Two of Cups is the Queen of Cups, and the Queen of Cups is coming out. And you have the Ten of Cups here with the Two of Cups. Now, what I'll say is pouring into yourself more, which you're already on that path, like putting yourself first, it's definitely going to change how you're viewing love in general, like how love comes towards you naturally, without you. And it's like something reflecting how things balance out, the reciprocity, how you're pouring, like self-love could be this Ace of Cups, like how you pour into yourself what maybe you're expecting to receive, and then you receiving that, like you taking time with yourself. Like maybe I'm getting like words of affirmations, kind of reminding yourself of who you are and how you desire to show up, not only for yourself, but in the world. And if there like whatever has made you question like your intuition, cause conflict with your intuition, or things changing for the better, things actually like just affecting how optimistic you could be in terms of new love, I see that changing, because it is touching on a little bit of, that emotional aspect here. And I'm looking at the Two of Cups underlining the energy, which is what drew me back to this. Even though this is in the reverse, either way, you're picking up what I'm putting down here, okay? It's touching on a bit of the emotions. And how it, because I don't know, just minus this, it makes sense, because however we sometimes when we're in connections, it could make us second guess other things or question other things that we're investing in or doing. And it's like restoring that balance in a healthy way. I see you doing that, and it's going to bring in exactly what you've been putting in the time and effort to do, which is kind of get out of this, and you'll find that it'll come right to you. But it doesn't look like it's with your effort. The effort that you're putting in is on yourself. And this change comes like naturally. And you'll see that you are in conflict with your intuition, because your intuition could have already been telling you this, that, and we finally do it, and it's giving that like let go, and, pour into yourself and let God, and watch how things kind of come into place. When you do that, you see that it really does. It really does for you. So that's what's coming out for the general for you, Yagmer. And it's like you have a lighter approach too. I'm noticing the Page of Cups came out twice. Like you have a lighter approach, like a newfound innocence when it comes to even like new connections that you could make, or just love in general. And love for yourself as well. And it starts with this Queen of Wands. So it looks like you're already taking the initiative and action anyway. Which is why you said you weren't wanting to ask about that person. Okay, I see it. Give you your power back. Okay. I'm glad. Queen of Wands. No problem, Yagmer. Thank you. I appreciate it. Are you dying? Death is like a good card to see. Unless you're actually, it depends on what it's paired with, but typically it is. It's not bad. The card that I would, probably be a little weary of is the Tower. Because the Tower could come with anything. I mean, it's just in terms of the Major Arcana. Yeah, the Tower could come with anything. That's one of those cards I see come out and I'm like, oh shit. It's like, okay, what now? what's gonna happen. You know, I start sweating a little bit, but death is not that energy for real. I feel like it's just misconception of death card. But that tower card, no, tower does not play at all. When there's the tower moment, there's a tower moment. But death is that too. There's always gonna be a transformation of some sort. But it doesn't have to be a bad thing. Change can be great sometimes. Blessed one, if you're here, I can do your reading in Namaya. So blessed one, Namaya, Zoe, and Poppy. Hey Sunshine, welcome. I have you added here. Okay, Namaya. Thank you, Debbie and Kath. I have... Wait. Oh yeah, okay, so I have you two appear together. Okay. You guys are gonna be actually... It's just a few people. It's like 2. It depends on who's here though. Alright, so I'm gonna do yours now, Namaya, your general. King of Cups. A King of Cups, whenever I see the King of Cups and I see the Death card, I think of a Scorpio energy. You don't have to be dealing with a Scorpio. Something's not quite over yet. Okay. That's what it's touching on. Something's not quite over yet. Yes. Lovers. Lovers, 5 of Swords. Did you have some words with a lover? That's why maybe I saw that King of Cups. Oh, okay, 5 of Swords is coming out in the spread. 10 of Cups in reverse. This is touching on a connection. Who is this? Okay. So it's giving going back and forth with something. Like, it could already... This is touching on, like, a connection that you could have disconnected from. Because there was arguing. And it feels like you both could have wanted that to change, but you're confused on how that was going to change. With you both being with the shits, you know? I don't know. It's like the conflict that you two could have been taking turns with the 5 of Swords just going at one another. Because we have the 5 of Swords with the Lovers on top of the deck. And then, wow, okay, the Wheel of Fortune is underneath this 5 of Swords. With the Devil underneath the Lovers. Interesting. So, with this 2 of Pentacles, this back and forth energy that could have been going on with... It's like a King of Cups. I saw the King of Cups earlier, but this is touching on another individual. And you could have felt like... It's like things were over, or you two both felt as if things were off for a while, but trying to hold on. It's like almost trying to hold on. Okay. I would say things aren't quite finished with this person. Not sure when's the last time or how this works, like you two have connected, or who this is touching on. But things aren't quite over between you and this person. It's like the final nail in the coffin. Now, they could be meditating on this, maybe you are. Not sure. But I do see where there was confusion in terms of how to move forward or how to change how you two are like communicating with each other. I want to see more on the Seven of Cups. What is this? This is your general. Queen of Swords. Yeah, back to that communication. Eight of Pentacles. Okay. So I'm not sure if it's you or this person that wants to work on this. Work on the communication or changing how you two are going about talking to the other. Okay, but we have the Lovers on top of the deck with the Queen of Swords and the Five of Swords. It's like you want to now perhaps show up a little differently, like cut out the Five of Swords energy instead of just kind of going along with them on this toxic cycle. You may find that, okay, I see how we can move past things, even though it could have been like rather foggy, like you just, neither one of you two maybe had clarity on how to do this. But either way it goes, it looks like it's not quite over between this situation at all with you and this individual, whoever this is, but they're coming out in your general. And yeah, okay, you have the Death card in the reverse. That's what that was. I was looking at okay. Yeah, so it was the previous conversation. I'm not sure when the last time you spoke with them. I just got when you did, it wasn't a friendly conversation. It doesn't feel like you two had a friendly conversation at all. And perhaps that it feels like a merry-go-round, like you and this person were constantly having little spats with one another too. Oh, you're Scorpio moon. Okay. Nice. Scorpio moon. Like it feels like almost every other day was something new. But I'm gonna be fair, it's like you both were enthusiastic about it. I feel like in the energy, it's not funny, but I feel like you two were both enthusiastic about going toe to toe with the other. Like, oh, it's your turn. Oh, it's my turn now to talk shit. Oh, it's your turn. Okay, now it's my turn. Like, let's go back and forth and just let me know when it's my turn. It was giving those vibes, but I do see you two moving past it or figuring out this like fog, how to move past or change the confusion or whatever that was with the Seven of Cups. But yeah. Oh, okay. You said you don't argue? Or can I just get mad and stop talking to him? Or you stop talking to him. So the Five of Swords is the wanting up energy. Maybe that's why that came off. You're not shit talking. It's definitely like a power play. It's coming out. Five of Swords could be that like wanting up energy. Either way, it's like it's a lose-lose situation that you two find yourselves in when it comes to conversing. Now, yeah. Zoe and Poppy and Brianna, if you're here, I can do your reading. Oh, why don't you like being a Scorpio rising? Or are you just saying, I don't know. Scorpio rising, or Scorpios are cool. Yes. Oh, I see. Because you already explained yourself. Okay. That explains why the Queen of Swords was on top of the deck. Interesting. Okay, I can do the Tony's energy towards you. Okay, it's just that with that in particular, we could see what comes out with his energy towards you, but the questions are donation based. But yes, maybe because that is rather interesting. I'll see what's coming out for his current energy. So, explain. Okay, let's see. Interesting. Ace of Swords with the Four of Swords. You have the okay, so he wants to see you. It's not okay. I know you're like he's not texting consistently anymore, but you have the Ace of Wands to the Three of Wands and the Four of Wands. Four of Wands is a little bit, it came out a little like compromised, but I'm taking it upright. It didn't come out in the reverse either, so you have the Eight of Wands. Underlining this, what is this? Ooh, I'm telling you, he wants to see you. I can't, he's not coming out why. Two of Wands here. I mean, like, he's on you bad. He's not saying why, though, so far. Six of Cups. But he definitely wants to connect with you. Like yesterday. High attraction is in his current energy towards you. Wow. Okay. This is all wands. It's like, and he's doing that? Interesting. Why is the Four of Wands here? Oh, okay. That's okay. I'm going to show you this really quick. Ten of Cups underneath and the Devil on top of the deck. Okay, remember I was like, this Four of Wands did come out a little bit shifty. The Lovers is here in the reverse. And we know that Devil on top of the deck is not by chance. Now, let me see. What's up with this in his energy? A lot of attraction, but where's the love? Where's what's going on? Okay, I see. Okay, he is talking a bit about that. Four of Cups, King of Swords reverse. Four of Cups on top of the deck here. Why is it Lovers here? Four of Swords. Four of Wands. Okay, Four of Wands is back. Four of Cups. Where is the love here? Is he always like taking action to do something? Is he always like in charge when it comes to you two seeing one another? Is he something about what he's invested in? So this is what he's not really saying, Four of Swords, what he's meditating on. Are you two healing from something or trying to get past a disagreement of some sort, maybe regarding the home or how you two were seeing one another. Because that's what he's like highlighting his current energy. Five of Wands is underlining this too. You know what, Tony has like quite a lot of passion towards you at this very moment. Okay, Yagmer, no problem. Yeah, he's past something. Okay. Yeah, definitely has quite a lot of passion, wanting to see you and his current energy. It's like he wants there to be an equal give and take. That's being pointed out, like balance restored in some way, but he's not speaking on it. King of Swords in the reverse, Four of Swords. But there was a disconnect. It's touching on whatever this disconnect is between the two of you. Whatever happened. Okay, and I'm looking at this lock here in between them. Whatever made him question like how locked in you two were, he's not speaking on it. It's like, okay, we're supposed to be locked in, even though I want to see you. The passion's there, I mean, really. But in terms of like the emotion, that could be why the talking is a bit off with him, showing like he's not speaking on it. So, but you already are touching on something he's not saying, or it's more so like not how he's replying, but what he's not saying. What is he holding back from saying? Because I see where he wants to see you, but where is this that he feels like brought into question, like how locked in you two were? Because the devil could be that passion, attraction, just lust, and that comes after this lover's energy. Not sure, but that's what Tony's touching on, his current energy towards you. And the Knight of Wands is on top of the deck. I don't think I showed you that here. So definitely he wants to see you, like right now, like yesterday. But it's like you two, I would kind of, the next time you talk with him, I don't know if you wanted to mention like what is he not, like what are you not really saying? Or if you already know, kind of bring it up. Because he's not really touching on it, even though he's connected to you rather strongly. So, okay. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, no problem at all. He is. That's a whole lot of passion he has towards you. Okay. Let me just refill here. Alrighty. So Zoe, Poppy, and Yaduhu, I can do your reading if you're here. Oh, I'm just finishing your comment, Namaya. Oh, so it's the guy that came out before. Hmm. Okay, but you haven't. Alright. Let's see. Okay, and then Kath, it'll be your reading. So just let me know if you don't mind reposting if it's a general or a current energy. Okay, so you do and Kath. Great. It's like one of my favorite go-tos. Thoroughly enjoying it. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. But you know what? It's probably supposed to come up. 5 of Pentacles. Let me look at this. Knight of Cups. Wheel of Fortune. Oh, you know. Ooh. Hold on. Something is being brought to the light. I don't know if it already has. Perhaps it already has. So when I first was doing this, I was getting like the sun will come out tomorrow. So it looks like there's been like a significant change. Or a significant change is coming in. I don't know if you just moved. Or there's like a disconnect here with like family or with an individual. It's like you're doing your own thing now and pursuing something different. That energy's coming out. Like there's a significant change that has taken place. You do. And it's like you're regaining your independence in some sense and finding what your heart desires, what you're truly connected to. Especially if you're in something that could have been prosperous or whatever this Ten of Pentacles could have been for you, but it just felt as if it was like unfulfilling or you weren't, it was like one-sided in some sense. So maybe it was just like you're there for the money or the stability or the comfort, but it was emotionally unfulfilling. And it looks as if you're taking, it's a Nine of Pentacles here. Like this approach where your heart's open to new and you're contemplating, okay, what can I establish for myself? Like I could re-establish this, but maybe differently. Like you're looking at how you can change. It's like a practical matter or something that you could have just been invested in for quite some time. You have the Five of Pentacles with the Page of Pentacles on top of the deck here. It could be like a family. I'm seeing the Ten of Cups underneath this Page of Pentacles. It could be like a family matter too. But however, if this change hasn't already happened, it looks like it could have. Like something was revealed. Is touching on emotionally. It's like it's really heavy on the emotions and the practical matters, like Pentacles or stability. I'm moving past something, but not sure. But that's what's coming out for your general You do. This like change, whether you could have moved or just had this kind of desire where you're like, you know what? I see what I want to do, like what you want to pour your heart into a little more, like more, other than this that could be unfulfilling. I'm not sure if this is like a job or a connection, but I see you doing it. I see that change coming in for you. And it's like it's giving those vibes like it's overdue, or it's like, okay, it's needed. It's like necessary change with that Wheel of Fortune and the Death card. Okay. Oh my goodness. Cat. Okay, these are two, but it felt so heavy. It felt like it was half the deck. So this is the Ten of Swords with the Eight of Swords. I see why. That's heavy energy. So just with the your general, so on your general cast, what's coming in? Are you heavy in your thoughts? Let me see. When it comes to something, wow, it came out anyway. Can't make this up. It said now I'm here. This is just the Eight of Swords though, not the chain. All right, that's good. So something that's been on your mind is touching on Five of Pentacles. Ooh. We now have the Five of Pentacles twice. And then underlying the energy is the Five of Pentacles again. Why is Knight of Swords? Anxiety. Okay, that's good. That's good. Communication. So I see like holding back from taking action and a lot of mental conflict when it comes to it. There's something you're not saying, but maybe you feel as if you want to say to change the circumstances of a situation. But I don't know if you're like overthinking it, or there's just, it's not as easy to put in words, maybe, like what you want to say in this situation. I'm not sure what it's touching on, but it definitely feels like it's related or surrounding action. There's the Judgment card in front of the Empress. Oh, Ten of Pentacles underneath that. But definitely change in a situation where there's definitely, it's highlighting like a disconnect or lack of some sort. It's like communicating, like you almost feel like if you were to communicate, maybe it wouldn't get anywhere or won't resolve whatever the situation is. And that's what you're kind of like thinking about. Like you feel as if, okay, there's no way we can agree, or we're going to be able to see eye to eye on something. But the Ace of Swords, I don't know if you're having a breakthrough and a new idea, but it looks like that's coming in for you to get out of whatever this thought process has been. But I do see where there's still a delay with action. It's like the clarity comes in, or the communication, however, but then there's still holding back when it comes to action or forward movement. And I don't know if it's like someone feels like, okay, I don't want to move too hasty, or I don't want to come off. Because let's say this is a person that you are romantically involved with, which I'm not so much getting romance here, but I'm just going with that scenario. They could have shown up as someone not really reliable or consistent before. So they could come through with like communication, or you could hear from them, or you could in some way find clarity in the situation. But they may not push seeing you because they don't want to come off like an F-boy. They don't want to come off like someone that's not serious, or the way they were previously. Something like that. Just going with that scenario. But this isn't romantic. If there's travel plans, I see where there's like holding back or delay. And I don't know if it has to do with practical matters or finances, but I do see where you're getting an idea of some sort and getting out of this like headspace where you've just been overthinking or just kind of thinking negatively based on the environment. However that is, the environment or the nature of this connection, if this is an individual, feeling as if things aren't going to work in your favor, or like work out, or you're not going to be able to work with this individual, something like that, or you aren't going to be able to come together, something like that. But this Ace of Swords is here, which is really nice to see. There's going to be a breakthrough from that energy, but not in the way of like if you're wanting to travel. I don't know how that relates. It looks like there's still going to be a little bit of a delay with that, or connecting, or seeing someone, something along those lines. But that's what's coming out for your general. Okay, so you're thinking about having changes. Okay, nice. Did I read that? No. Okay, I'm not sure what, I'm not, I don't know how your tag came in like that. But yeah, I see your comment, the green. Alright, let's see. Debbie, I thought I already did Debbie. Do I have Debbie here twice? Oh, no, I haven't. Debbie, if you're here, I can do your reading. Okay, so you're not thinking of traveling? Okay, that's good. I was gonna say there's delays around that. But you have been thinking of, okay. Okay, I'll tap in. I'll see that just the energy for you around the week. Let's see. Let's see what's gonna be going on. I think I already did that. Okay. Okay. Nice. No problem, Kath. Thank you. Eight of Pentacles. Oh my goodness. What is this? Why is the Nine of Swords here? Why is Strength of Warriors? Okay, that's good. Have you been having delays around or issues around a car? If not, okay, it could be touching on a disconnect with someone that you could have lived with or you saw as a Ten of Cups. Now, it's just like the energy for the week. So maybe you're wanting whoever this is to come back around. It's giving like heartsick vibes. And perhaps you kind of just gave in to things moving forward, or you have found yourself kind of giving into things moving forward. That's changing, Death card. I see that coming in for the energy around the week. Sun card with the Judgment. Something's going to make you rather happy. It's coming back around, like something coming back around, or awakening of some sort. Especially paired with this like Death card and Judgment, I find to be rather interesting. So something coming back differently or transforming. But it definitely feels like it's related to this Ten of Cups, Five of Pentacles, this disconnect that you could be feeling with an individual, or yeah, moving forward, things moving forward with an individual. But I'm not sure. On top of the deck, we have the Eight of Pentacles with the Four of Pentacles. So I'm not really getting it's a practical matter because this is the Ten of Cups. But however, and then this Five of Pentacles, I'm really looking at how this man's going after this woman in the cold. So Three of Pentacles. Yeah, that'll be rather significant. Something coming in that's going to make you really happy, but it's like a change of some sort. After you kind of like give in. I'm not sure if you're already in this energy or if this is what's going to be happening. Like you kind of giving in or giving up, or not really, when it comes to something changing or moving forward in a situation where it was causing you a lot of anxiety. Like I was touching on earlier, it's like a heartsick energy. So when you give in, this change comes about that could perhaps, I'm not going to say it's going to bring this person, but there's going to be a noticeable change that comes in. And keep me posted. Hold on, I'm nosy. Let me see. Okay, Knight of Swords is like change too. So Eight of Wands could be communication. Ace of Wands. Keep me posted. But yeah, that's why I see the energy for the week, around the week. Hey, Debbie. Hey, highly favored. Welcome. And thank you. Okay. Okay. Alright, Oh, so that's the Pisces. Okay, so Robert. Okay. Yeah, definitely keep me posted. I'm curious to see what that is that's coming in for you, that change, the judgment of the sun. So it'll be great timing next weekend. Just let me know, I'll remember. But yeah, okay. Miss Bay, if you're here, I can do your reading, and Aunt Rose. Miss Bay, Aunt Rose, and Day. Oh wow, that's some time. Time invested and, you know, apart. So you think it's okay, so you've been having anxiety about this person. Yeah, let me know what that change is that comes in. No, I need to know. Okay, so let me see. Okay, we can do. Oh no, I understood. No, I understood what you're saying. I figured, like, you haven't been going to the movies for that long. Wait, what's her name? Christian. Justice. So I did a past, present, near future spread, so I could see oh, you said you've known him for a while. Okay, I don't really register. Okay, what to expect. Okay, they're coming out of a hermit. The hermit's here in the reverse. So I see where you two, Justice, have this connection. Nice. 10 of Cups, 2 of Cups. You mutually could believe that you two, or this is like in the recent past, were meant to meet each other, were meant to be connected emotionally. They could have expressed this to you, Christian. Like, you two could have had a heart to heart. And I was explained. True with the Sun card. Okay, moving past these blockages. Page of Cups. Why the Page of Cups behind? 3 of Pentacles. Page of Pentacles. Interesting. It's like a lot of new energy here. Justice. Okay, so believing that you two were like meant to come back around, or meant to connect, meant to see, like, just connect, meant to meet one another. I see where this could have turned rather toxic with you and Christian. Heavy energy here being highlighted, and you two moving past it emotionally. Like, whatever this was that was weighing, that started to weigh on the connection. It's the Devil with the 10 of Wands. Now with this Hermit in the reverse, I see where he's going to be like opening up more emotionally. And if you were showing, if it's like you could have been not as open, I'm not sure if this is you or him, to be fair, because this is like mirroring energy. So however that shoe fits. But it's like one of you are opening up emotionally, or being a little more vulnerable with the other instead of closed off. And then there's another, like, the other person is it's showing that they're invested more, whereas before they weren't showing that you were invested, like you were as invested in the connection. So yeah, that's what's coming in for you too. It's like, okay, showing that you're actually invested. Someone's showing like, okay, I am invested. In the Page of Cups here, like opening up more, being more receptive. Because it's going back to believing that you two are meant to be together, or you two are meant to meet each other, like it was fated. So whatever this heaviness is that has presented itself, knowing that you can move past it. It's like you both know Chariot, you can move past it successfully. The Sun card. So it's like you and Christian come to those terms because of the nature of the connection. Like, you know, I was supposed to, this wasn't by accident. Like, we didn't connect in this role by accident. So we can get past whatever this is. It feels like you two will come to that conclusion. Oh, I see. Speak. Oh, nice. Hey, Vanessa. Okay, I have you here. He's been quiet texting. Okay. Aunt Rose, Day, Sunshine, if you're here, I could do your reading. Okay. Let's see. Hey, you Trinity. I have you added. And Sunshine.
Okay. I wonder who they're looking for. There's like a helicopter flying around here. Okay, King of Swords. Oops. Okay. King of Cups. 5 of Pentacles. So general love. Interesting. So it's touching on it's not like new love here. This is someone that you're rather familiar with. It's touching on someone that you're rather connected to, Sunshine. Now, you definitely moved on from this person, whoever this is. It's like a cycle has been closed out. You could have found peace with this. You could have even initiated the separation. Now, this person's still holding on and they're not taking it too well. Even if this was like centuries ago, that's what's coming out. And their energy. Okay, or not their energy, but in the energy. With this King of Cups here with the 5 of Pentacles, it looks like you dealt them a hand that they really didn't like. Okay, and they could be finding coping mechanisms to kind of get past this. But I don't see them really saying this at all. Strength card on the King of Swords. He wants to maintain having this straight, like, I'm giving poker face vibes. Like, he doesn't want you to know how affected he is by this decision. And it looks like more so your decision to move forward, or you could have literally moved and distanced yourself from this person. However that goes, like, they see you in balance. Like, you're just kind of like, it's like you're refilled, like you're fulfilled and refilled. I was gonna say refilled. You could probably be both. So you're fulfilled, and I'm getting refilled with this. How she's pouring, anyway, into another cup. So definitely. Now for your general love, it's touching on someone that you definitely like you separated from, and how they're not really taking it lightly. They want you to give this another chance. 9 of Wands. They want you to be open to giving this another chance. 9 of Wands with the 10 of Cups on top of the deck. But I do see where they're also not really willing to say that. So I don't know. They could have a little ego issue. Oh, I see. No chance. No chance. Yeah, I think definitely that makes sense. What did I see? Just the way you're in that chariot, like you look like you're definitely, you closed out that cycle. Like you learned what you need to learn in the situation. Like you've seen all you need to see, but he's not doing so well. Yeah, at all. Especially for them to come out for your general love. It's rather heavy. Hmm. Alrighty, let's see. Aunt Rose, Day, and highly favored Vanessa. I can do your reading if you're here. And thank you, Trinity. Yeah, I definitely don't blame you. Moving forward, for sure. I see you. Yeah, in that chariot, it looked like you're rather fulfilled. I'm just pointing to, if I can find it again. I hope they find who they're looking for. Because this helicopter is literally flying around here. Nope, I can't. But I don't know. It's just like I was paying attention to how that like woman had her arms out. Like finally, it's like getting out of the house or something, or being able to travel or going somewhere. Like feeling the wind in your hair. It was, but I don't know. The individual is not doing so well. I would say that. Doing so well when it comes to it. Let's see. Okay, so Trinity. Hey, Mystic. All right. Yes, I received your. Yes, I received it. I received your donation. Thank you. Whenever you're ready, you can post your question. Trinity, I can do yours now. Okay, nice. Oh my goodness. What trying to say about? Okay. 9 of Cups is still here. It's still some form of like wish fulfillment. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? No problem, Sunshine. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. Nice. Oh, okay. So there's someone coming out for your general Trinity. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, I get it. Because I was wondering, like, why the Six of Wands in the reverse? So you have the Six of Wands in reverse with the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. Okay, let's rewind here. So it looks like wish fulfillment's coming in for you. This could have been causing like anxiety. Was this? Let me see if this is communication. 5 of Pentacles. Like maybe you wanted to say something to someone, but you're not sure if you should. Like maybe you've been sitting like, I'm not sure if you should. Like you're not sure if you should say something. What's this? Yeah, that's crazy. Queen of Swords. But I don't see you doing it. It's touching on that person. That could have been rather disappointing.
or a bit toxic. Okay. Now, I don't know if you still see this person or how that's gonna go, but you're anticipating clarity or there to be a breakthrough of some sort, but you're not sure how to initiate it, perhaps. Maybe this person is sharing that energy with you. You have the Two of Cups here with the Devil, like sharing the energy, not sure how to do that. But there's this aspect where the two of you could both may not be bringing, well, you two aren't bringing attention to the fact that you want to be together. Like, you don't want to be single. So there's this whole like a facade or impression that, yeah, I'm okay being single, or I'm okay, with the way things are between us, even though that's not the truth. Now, when it comes to like healing this or finding like the right words to say, I see it's difficult for the both of you. Like, how can, you know, we get on the same page? It's giving those vibes. Fulfillment. How is this coming in for you? Because you're coming out of the Knight. This is a Nine of Cups here, but the Star is here with the Three of Wands. So whatever you've been waiting on, whatever your hopes were high about, Two of Cups surrounding this connection. It looks like it's pouring into your cup, But the Five of Cups is here with the Three of Pentacles. So it's kind of like, happy with, in a sense, but I'm trying to figure out from what, because I see where you're blocked from talking. Like, you're not really, are you talking? Are you finding yourself kind of getting past this blockage? Eight of Cups, I'm not sure. Let me see. Judgment. Yeah, maybe you do. Judgment here. Make a decision. Ace of Wands, to take action or do something in this matter. Knight of Wands underneath the Dove. Okay, that would explain some, like, so but there's still that whole element, like I was touching earlier, where you two both aren't trying to bring attention to the fact that you don't want to be single. Like, oh, how have you been? Oh, yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I haven't been missing you at all. Five of Pentacles. I don't feel anything. No. Like, I don't know. It's still going to be that kind of energy because you two, it's like toxic. Like, you two may both do that. Devil on the Two of Cups. Like, it's kind of your thing. And maybe this judgment could change that. How you've been communicating or how the communication has gone with this person, Because that would be, like, neither one of you are okay with being apart or single or disconnected. But, yeah. It's like you're reconnecting with someone, but at the same time, maybe that's that blockage. Not being able to express or not being open. The Eight of Swords is a blockage. And it may be rather clear at some point. I don't know. That you two kind of go back to that. Like, oh yeah, well, I'm fine. You're fine? Yeah, I'm fine. Something like that. Oh, I see you. Hey, Aniket. Welcome. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so Vanessa, if you're here, I can do your reading. Ain't no problem, Trinity. Okay. Alrighty, so let's see. Aniket, I can do your reading now. Oh, hey, Blessed One. Let's see. So, Blessed One, you're here. Okay. I'll do your reading after this one, Blessed One. Okay, I guess Aniket may have stepped out. Okay, so Mystic, how's my sister viewing me versus TB after I told her I was joining TDB? Okay, so how's your sister viewing you? Okay, and then, so I'll do a spread on how she's viewing you and how she's viewing TB after you told her that. Okay, let's see here. You got these. Okay, so since, okay, yours is going to be a little longer. Blessed one, I can do your reading on just your general, because that's going to be 2 parts for Mystic, and that's going to take a little bit. So I'll do your general, Blessed one, and then Mystic. Hey, Oja. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Okay, it's a little bit. That's a lot. Indecision. Finally making a decision. Oh, I love to see it. I'm glad, Oja. What is this temperance? Okay, definitely is going right back to making a decision. So it's touching on a issue that could have been testing your patience, Blessed one. Like definitely testing your patience, not sure which way, like in 2 different minds about this. Whatever this is, and you've been using your intuition to guide you, and a part of you like anticipates there being change or some type of breakthrough, just something happening in the situation. Not sure how, when, what details, but in some way, yeah, Queen of Swords, it definitely looks like you're receiving your flowers in a situation that could have just had you pull different ways. Ooh, this is the 3 of Swords with the 10 of Wands and the Devil energy. Yes, I can do that, Aniket. Yeah, I can do that for you. Let me see here. Seven of Cups. Ooh. Okay, so your indecision, it's like you're practicing patience here, not sure which way to go. Things work out for you. I see where there's like a victory here, but then there's like a blockage of some sort. Who is this? It feels like it could be another person. Okay, so it's with work. It's with work. So this is touching on like a practical matter. Confused. I don't know if you're filling out applications or what exactly. But it's touching on whatever has been like testing your patience. You've been in 2 different minds about this. Like you're showing up in really great energy, like the Empress. Maybe you haven't been speaking. It's something significant about you learning to kind of hold your tongue or watch what you say. Like you're watching what you say. There's like an anticipation of getting recognition because of this. How you are pouring into some kind of situation. Practically. I'm getting a lot of like indecision. Like it could go either way. Now, I'm not sure who this is, but they're coming off like rather heavy. And I'm getting another energy with this 3 of Swords. It's more than one. Yeah, it's not just yours. 10 of Wands. And the 8 of Pentacles. So if this is work, this could be work, or you working on this with this, whoever this individual is, because it's like there has to be some clarity or decision that needs to be made. It's like, okay, so it's like maybe they're noticing you reserved or not communicating or not pouring into whatever this is the way you were previously, and you receive that recognition for it. Like, okay, I'm noticing now you're learning to practice, like you're practicing, you're holding your tongue, or you're practicing patience. However, you get the recognition for that. And then you're looking at how to work on this, because it's still a toxic energy that's here, that's quite heavy. That could be a bit unsure how you're going about things, like, or not. I don't know, it's giving a bit of like trauma dumpy on how you could be going about things. So if this is a matter of you not speaking, or how you are communicating or were communicating with them changing, it's like you're gonna have to, in some way you may find yourself having to get through to this person, because they're gonna come off like, I don't know, just a little much. It just feels like it's rather heavy here. That's coming out with the general. It's like you're getting recognized for something that you're doing, but at the same time, it's like this person wants to put their baggage on you. Like, okay, well, I've been feeling like this since you haven't been talking, or since the communication has been the way it has been. Or if this is work related, it's like you having more responsibilities at work that aren't even really yours. And if it's, I don't know, it could go either way, but that's just kind of what's coming out in the general for you. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna use this deck actually. Let's see. So I'm gonna see how your sister is viewing you now. Mm. Did you two get in an argument? Empress. Okay. Did you two just get in an argument? She's looking at it's like she's touching on a conflict. She's touching on a conflict here. Okay. Okay, let's see. I'm sure I'm gonna use this deck. Blessed one, I just did your reading. The last reading was your reading. So, yeah, right before this one is your reading. Let's see. Oh my goodness, hold on. This is like giving me every detail. And then this happened, Okay. What is there? Alright, 2 of Cups. So how she's viewing you. Star card. Page of Pentacles. Ace of Cups. And a lot still wants to come out. How she's invested emotionally. Wait, what did you say it was? It was over a TB. Okay. Because there's a whole lot of emotions here. And this Page of Pentacles is like investing. So how she's investing emotionally, perhaps. 10 of Cups here. Sun. Wait. Hold on. One of these was over here. Let me see. It'll show me. What's the tower? Okay. Hangman. So how she's viewing you? Hangman Tower with the star. Interesting. Star comes after the tower. Magician. Okay, so the hangman could be new perspective, change. Changing. I wouldn't necessarily say her mind, but definitely. I'm just looking at this hole in the hangman's head. Magician. Page of Wands. How she is investing emotionally. How is she viewing you, though? Okay, so she's... Okay. Well, I really said it. Magician. She sees you attempting to change. Page of Wands. 5 of Wands. How she's investing emotionally with the 10 of Cups, Ace of Cups. This is the 8 of Cups. I don't know if you see that. Looking at this 10 of Cups. That's the argument here. On this argument. The Sun card. Bringing to light what you could have seen. Or what you know. What you could have gathered. You know, what you gained. This introspection. Or just this perspective. Or epiphany. When it comes to TTB. Okay, I see. Yeah, it's like her contemplating disconnecting, though, with this 8 of Cups. No problem, blessed one. Yes, Vanessa, it is. I have you added. I called your name earlier, but you didn't hear me. Maybe, but it's okay. I could do your reading after this one. Okay. Oh, I see. So you used to be like, okay, you're noticing the shift in the connections with people that TB has talked to you or talked about you to. Okay. Ew. It's on top of the deck. Like attitude. It says attitude here. Innovation. Let's see what flipped out though. Oh, this is cute. It's quite the opposite. This is so interesting. Peace. How she's viewing you. With the 5 of Wands here? Okay, hold on. Okay, so it does have like the attitude here, but peace. Okay, so she feels like you're coming from a good place. Like you're not coming from, like, you know, it's not negative. Like you're coming from a good place. Even though I see where there's, you know, a bit of some words there. Or just like an argument. Let me see, where is that at? Let me look at it a little more. And I'm going to also touch on the attitude too. So, okay, so vantage point. I think that's interesting how it says vantage point. With this hangman here. It's like your perspective. It's like you're getting her to see your perspective on something. And how she views you currently. But she does feel like you're coming from the right place. Like not a negative space. So this piece speaks on like tranquility, highlights stability, ease, rest, and balance. So with this being on top of the deck here, it says no nonsense point of view. So no nonsense point of view and bias and arrogance. I'm just reading this top part right here. So it didn't come out, but she feels as if like although you could have said something rather, you know, direct, it could have caused an argument. Says shrewdness as well too. So just the attitudes being highlighted, but she feels like it was from a place of like you weren't doing it to cause an argument. She doesn't feel like you're just like she's not seeing you or viewing you as you're just like, okay, trying to start something with her. Like you are coming in peace. But there could be a bias there as well too that you have when it comes to TB. She could also be noting, but she's observing this emotionally, like, okay, what you told her, like you should disconnect or however you put it from him. Because I always look at this 8 of Cups with her hand here. And it's like she's looking at that, the argument between the two of you. Now let's see. That's really what's being highlighted. More than anything, how she's viewing you. Let's see how she's viewing TV. Hey, don't be stalking me. Okay, I see. She knows you're right. All right. Ooh. But flipped over is the Devil and the Page of Wands. Blockage in communication. Let me see though. Let's get into it. The Page of Wands came for how she was viewing you too. But that didn't necessarily come out. Okay. Alright, here we go. Okay. Magician, King of Cups. 9 of Swords, 7 of Wands. So we have the 8 of Cups here. It came out in the other deck. But the 8 of Cups came out like that. Okay. So, interesting. It's like... I almost missed the party. You fell asleep, yeah. I don't blame you. It's much needed rest, I'm sure. At least, or that I could just feel like I need that, a good nap. What is it? I get so paranoid though with napping. Let's see. So her energy towards him, the Ace of Cups is here with the moon. So it's a bit of stirring emotionally, for sure, with the Eight of Wands here. I didn't want to highlight it until I could clarify it because I know you're going to be sick. Yeah, happy to see that. Ace of Cups here. Her energy towards him, interesting. Page of Swords. Moon. Three of Swords. Why the Eight of Cups? Page of Wands. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, I want to see. This just got really interesting. Okay. I will say this. He's more okay. I know I'm looking at how he's viewing her, or no, how she's viewing him. But I guess that makes sense because he's viewing her. She's not so much viewing him. Her back is turned, like in the energy. And I want to see why, like the moon card. But I will say, he may be talking to her or trying to communicate with her in some way with the Page of Wands, King of Cups on top of the deck. Okay, I'm looking at how he's viewing her. But underneath that, Magician, which could be communication, Two of Swords. So it's highlighting something is a bit off with the communication currently and how she's viewing him. Because she's the Queen of Swords, her back's turned. She has that moon right there. All right. Okay, what's going on? So if she is talking to him, which could be the case with the Eight of Wands, there's Five of Swords energy going on. Okay, let me see why. What's this and how she's feeling to be King of Swords. Ooh, Four of Cups flipped over. TV. Ooh, okay. Why is the Eight of Cups here? There's Five of Swords. Oh my goodness. So I think you may have gotten through to her. But what's up with this person? I don't know, TB. But the Knight of Cups is on top of the deck. With that King of Cups, Page of Wands, he may be trying to sweet talk her or something. Oh, she denies it? He probably talks to her, to be fair, more than... I don't know. She does talk with him, though. Now, okay, the moon's now showing up in the reverse. Alright, so how she's viewing him, she doesn't trust him. She does not trust him. The moon with the Seven of Swords, there's this element of squinting the eyes. And the Queen of Swords is observing this. Seven of Swords. Now she's looking at what hasn't he said. And it's like an intuitive nudge. Like, wait, what about that one time that you said this or that, or this happened? You know, the moon card revealing. He could be revealing his emotions, or he could have revealed his emotions. Like I was saying, I don't know if he's talking to her now. But with the Page of Wands here with the King of Cups and the Knight of Cups, how she is viewing him. In some sense, there's an expression of emotions and feelings there. But how she's looking at it, she's like, I don't know if I could trust that. Like, yes, you're saying, okay, I'm being open, this is so on and so forth, but she's reviewing it like with a magnifying glass. Like, I don't know, this is a Page of Swords. I don't know about what you're saying. Eight of Wands. Five of Cups in the reverse. Like, wanting to move past this emotionally, it's kind of giving torn energy. But she's still disconnected. Like, Five of Pentacles here with the Five of Swords, Wheel of Fortune, Eight of Cups. But it's like holding back. It's that energy where your heart's like, okay, because he's in the Ace of Cups. She's definitely viewing him in the Ace of Cups, King of Pentacles, and I was showing you the surrounding energy. She's coming out the Queen of Swords, Moon, Seven of Swords. Like, something's in the water. Like, she knows something's in the water. So that's how she's communicating with him. Eight of Wands. Like, I don't even know if I could trust this or trust what you're saying or trust the conversation. Like, I don't know. I don't know. And underlining this is the Two of Cups. Interesting. Wheel of Fortune here. Definitely giving a disconnect. But the issue is, I don't know if this has been a back and forth emotionally. It's kind of like when you want to leave a connection. I don't know the nature of their connection, but I'm just saying, I'm using this as an example. Like, you feel like you want to like, you should probably walk away from a person, but you can't find yourself doing it. Like, your heart's like, no, you should stay, but everything else is saying, no, it's within reason to just disconnect. You already don't feel the best. Listen to your body. Your body's telling you that, hey, this person's literally physically perhaps making you sick. Mentally, Five of Swords, you could just be in heavy conflict all the time. And it's a cycle of this. So it's like, what are we trying to salvage here? And she's like in this energy, but in a way with the Five of Cups in the reverse, like not wanting to be, it kind of feels like she's torn. Like, she knows she can't trust it, but at the same time, King of Pentacles, Ace of Cups, I don't know. He could be rather persuasive. Knight of Cups with the King of Cups energy, Page of Wands, whatever he's saying. But at the same time, the Queen of Swords can sift through the BS, and she knows that there's something there. It's like, okay. But if he touches on it, she'll kind of like, I don't know, because this is a Wheel of Fortune. Let me see why. Wheel of Fortune, Five of Pentacles, Five of Swords. Yeah, Page of Swords. She's just highly observant of him, what he says. What came out? Ten of Wands. Heavy in the energy. What is he saying? Oh, so he could be taking responsibility for something or accountability. Interesting, but it's emotionally though. Okay, good point. Five of Swords, winning at all cost. Yeah, definitely is giving that. Like, you're right, like buttering up, like maybe telling her what she wants to hear, even though she's like, okay, but it looks like he's definitely carrying the weight. Like, he's saying, he's acknowledging things. Like, he's like, you know what, yeah, you're right. You're right. I should have just told you that that's happened. Like, and then when people do that, we're like, oh, okay, well, at least you're acknowledging the fact that it's like, it's not funny, but it's like, that's what he's doing. It gives those vibes. Like, because it's like the Eight of Cups like this. It's like I'm 1 foot in, 1 foot out. Like, I'm already disconnected or already feel like there's reason to not trust you. She already views him like there's reason to not trust him. 110%. But he could be coming out of the Dark Moon card in the reverse when it comes to what she's in the moon about. Like, what she's already like, okay, but are you telling me everything? He's like, okay. Page of Swords. I feel like there's a little more, and then he's observing how she's going about things emotionally. Like, okay, so why did you shut down like that? Like, he's showing up as if he's still invested. Okay, that's how she's viewing him. He's still showing up as if he's still invested emotionally at that. And I'm not too surprised because the King of Cups is here on top of the deck. Okay, with the Page of Wands. Time to just take a blowtorch to TB and tell him to go on somewhere. But yeah, it's rather heavy. But I do see, it feels like she's really torn. Wow. Interesting. But you know what I will say? She's using her head, not her heart. Like, she's listening to what you said. It's like that definitely is playing a part, because how she was viewing you was the conversation that you two had, the argument. And with him, that could be echoing in her mind. Like, you know what? You're not going, that Queen of Swords, It's going to chop you down like a tree, you know? You're not going to get one over on me. I already know there's something going on. It's a secret, like, you know? It's already like stirring up within her. So it's like she hears what he's saying, but he is kind of easing the situation, or kind of softening the blow. But I will say 110% she is communicating with him. I don't know why she's not open about that, but she is. But I will say the communication is a little bit iffy, you know? And yeah. And if it's been like a back and forth thing, it does feel like it has. Like I said, I don't know the nature of their connection, but it does feel like it's that one connection that you know you should probably walk away from or not go back to, but you find yourself kind of like, well, I guess, I mean, what you're saying does make sense, but you know, it's that kind of vibe too at the same time, coming out and how she's viewing him. Yes, I agree. Yes, I agree with that for sure. 110%. Because if he knows that you don't like him, and everyone, it seems like a lot of people around the situation know that too, why doesn't he? That is a great point. Like, he should try to make peace with you. So she be plans on being close to her. Okay, I see. He's not a good person. Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, I hate to see that. He's not going away too easily. Hey, healing cards. Welcome. Let's see. You have a specific question? Yeah. You can post whenever you're ready. Okay, you donated? Alright, thank you. Yeah, you can post. Yeah, I did receive it. I did see that. What this is. Phoenix and Yagmer. You know what? Don't be stalking me. I'm not even gonna hold you. I couldn't even tell you. I like with their readings, right? Or just in the chat. You need the tea. I don't blame you. No problem, Mystic. Thank you. Keep me posted. Keep me posted. Yeah, I hope there's like positive progress in that situation. For sure. Okay, so I'm gonna do Vanessa, and then I'll do Vanessa and then healing cards. Wait, let me see. Yeah, I'll do Vanessa and then healing cards. And then don't be okay, thank you. And then don't be I'll do yours after healing cards. Okay, really? Okay. Nazar. Yes, most definitely. Okay. Oh, Oja. Yeah, no problem. After Don't Be Stalking Me, I can do yours. So I'm doing Vanessa right now and then Healing Hearts. Because Healing Hearts is a donation, so it's going to take a little bit longer. Alright, so let's see Vanessa. Queen of Wands on top of the deck. Page of Cups. It looks like you're no longer holding back on something. It's like you could feel inspired to take action. Ew. There's an Emperor here. This is touching on a situation that you could have given up hope on changing. Or... Oh. Or a person you gave up hope on changing. Oh, yes. Definitely a person. That could have been a player. Okay. So you're doing something different. It's like you're freeing yourself, or you're opening yourself up emotionally. And it's bringing in like a wish fulfillment for you. And it has something to do with this person who could have been showing up as a player, or just they weren't really consistent. Hermit. Healing. So you're healing from this person? I must know. It looks like you're already releasing this and you're healing. So why the Hermit? Why the Hermit for Pentacles? Okay. 8 of Pentacles. There's that Queen of Wands I saw on top of this deck. She's here now. Tower. And I'm just clarifying, what is this Hermit? 4 of Swords. Change. Okay, I'm not sure what you're taking action on, or what you're doing after you kind of like... It's like releasing this player energy, or someone who was just inconsistent emotionally, just causing you to kind of maybe second guess what you already knew when it comes to yourself. Your confidence, knowing your value, knowing how, you know, you take up space, really. And something happens, something comes in for you. Now, I can't pinpoint it specifically, but it's after a release. It's after you released this individual. It feels as if they could still be withdrawn. There's a Hermit, 4 of Swords here. But I'm nosy, so don't mind me. I must see, like, what is this? I'm curious. Empress. I don't know what is it you're like creating or doing, or what's the results of releasing this individual, but it looks really good. You could have been in your head about it. It's like something that you could already be working on. Interesting. And also, you know, I'm really paying attention to this nailing the hammer, like a coffin, nailing the coffin. What's that saying? Like hammer, nailing something, coffin. Yeah, something like that. So putting a nail in the coffin. There we go. Those vibes. If you feel as if you haven't received closure from this situation with this individual, that will come into... Or they could be observing that. Perhaps that's what this is. It could be a bit of both. But either way, there's like a change coming in for you. And this could be your own creativity. You releasing whatever this energy was. That seemed like this person was rather significant, or he was just... his energy is coming out rather strongly for your general... So releasing that, it like brings in something new for you, but it looks like it's for yourself. It's related to what you have been creating for yourself. And it also may come with closure if you haven't already received it from this individual, or some kind of like peace of mind when it comes to this individual. But yeah, that's what's coming out for your general, Vanessa. But that's really good though. I mean, if you're the Empress, Queen of Wands, I don't know what you're doing, but it's working. And the Eight of Pentacles on top of the deck here. Yeah, it's working. And so don't be in your head about if you have been, if you don't see like the results yet, because the Empress, she doesn't give birth overnight. Okay. Oh, you said you don't want him anymore? Okay, that's good. Okay, because I wasn't sure if that was like closure or what exactly. But it definitely looks good. It's like releasing that energy brings in something new for you, or it's like a momentum, like creativity, a spark. We like it for you. And possibly even like closure if you haven't received it in that situation, which I do find it interesting how they came out too, unless you literally just separated from that person. Why is he holding the energy? I can't even, he came out the Emperor. So were you with him for a while, or are they just like a strong, I don't know, kind of personality, or were they a staple in your life in a way? That feels as if that could be related to why, for sure. Alrighty, healing hearts. I'm gonna do yours, but I do find it interesting. I had Lord Bergamot, so it's like it's a black tea, but yeah, I didn't have time to write it. Have you had tea today? Don't be. I have a little more left, so thank you for reminding me. It actually has me rather a little bit jittery. Okay. No problem, Vanessa. Thank you. Give me a little more. Okay, I love it. Are you making your was it peach or is it oranges in something? Not sure. Let's see. So Nazar. Now okay, so do you want me to frame it like, is he flirting with someone? Is there some type of flirtation going on, or the energy between him and this individual in the workspace, his workspace? How do you want me to like frame it? Or I'm not sure. Healing hearts. Oh, a berry blend. Okay. I like that. Okay, Tahoe. Okay, or Tao. I'm not sure how to say that, but okay, I'm familiar. That's the brand, right? Unless I'm mistaken. Smells nice. I think I may have tried that before, but I'm not sure. Healing hearts, are you here? That smells nice. Okay, I'm excited. Why am I excited? But I literally am. It's like, okay, so you're having tea? Okay, great. I'm excited for anyone who's drinking tea. Okay, so I'm glad that I didn't start just yet. It's in a pink box. Now let me look it up. Oh, yes, absolutely. I love tea so much. But it has to be with honey for me. Tea with honey, just not too much honey. Because I know some people like tea. Wait, so you making yours with honey or are you using a different sweetener? I don't know. I know some people don't like it with honey. Let's see. I'm trying to look it up. So I'm like, have I had this before? Okay, nice. Some guava. Oh, I see. Brooklyn. Okay, so don't be. I'll start on your reading. Do your reading. So, let me go back up. Oh, wait. Okay, so she's back. Okay. Alright, healing hearts. Sorry about that. Don't be. I didn't see. Okay. So let's see. Oh, yeah. I was asking if you wanted me to frame it like, with this person, like, what's the energy between him and this individual that he's working around, or like how exactly when you said because you also mentioned like other options too, or just his energy towards women or just this person. Okay. Alrighty, thank you. Don't be. Alright, so that person. So I'm just gonna do his energy towards this person that your coworker said he's working around in the kitchen. Okay. I love to see it. Page of Wands. Page of Wands could be flirty energy on top of the deck. But the Knight of Wands is on the Death card. I don't see him seeing this person. Not even interested in seeing this person. Okay, as I say that... Okay, hold on. What's going on? Okay, I don't know. I'm just seeing his energy. Now, in terms of, like, seeing them, that's not going to happen. Or being maybe, you know, a little closer. He's aware that that's not going to happen with this person. We have the Two of Cups here. With the Fool card. Okay. Okay. So I'm asking about who's in the kitchen. So it would be this Mexican. Hey, Arcel. Hey, Avery. Yes, there is. I'll add you both here. Okay, so what is he running like this sounds like a Pop the Blue. What is he? Why is he all these women? Like, what is he running like a Love Island and work? I'm just confused. So he has multiple women that are interested in him at work. Okay, let me see. What's this? And I'm just asking specifically for his energy towards this girl that, you know, you were told that he's flirting with. Where's the Two of Cups here? Wonderful. Okay, 3 of Wands. Let's see. Interesting. 9 of Cups. Okay. All right. Okay. Interesting. So, I will say this. Right? He does feel as if there's some type of sense of relating to this person. They're like, they may have a great conversation. He does feel that. Okay. Now, when it comes to being physically active with her sexually, you know, because I'm really getting a lot of that with the 9 of Cups and the Knight of Wands. Seeing her having this closeness, he doesn't see that happening. That's not in his energy towards her at all. Death card. He doesn't see that happening. 8 of Cups is on the Fool card. So I do see where there's like distance. I don't know if she's moving or she's going somewhere, or mentioned to him how she's moving or going somewhere. 3 of Wands with the Page of Wands. But I'm not getting oh yeah, we're going to end up being, you know, a thing from him. Yeah. So, let me see. Okay. Why is... I'm going to look into this 8 of Cups with the Fool. And this is this other person, 3 of Cups. You know that infamous part when like Tyra Banks was like, "We were rooting for you. We were all rooting for you." That's just how I'm getting energetically when it comes to Nazar, because I know you are not smitten with this person, sir. It's like feeling like, okay, you hit it off with someone, but he's well aware of the fact he cannot be with this person. He's like, oh, you like that too? Me too. I like that too. Like, I can't see you. Look at how the 4 of Wands came out compromised. 5 of Swords. Yeah, something is in the water. They're not, whoever told you that wasn't just like saying that. Why the 2 of Cups, the 6 of Pentacles? King of Wands. They observe something. And this is Mr. Macho Man who feels like he can have them all. Sun card. It was revealed to you. Yeah, this exchange between the 2 of them. 6 of Pentacles, 2 of Cups. Yeah, but he doesn't feel like he can be with her. I will say that. But I would also note the fact that if it were a possibility, it doesn't look like he would be 110% against it either. If that was possible. What is this? That's the 10, 2. That's the 9. So it's still like the 2 of Cups. Interesting. Wow, dude. And I should have known when I saw this Page of Wands on top of the deck. And then we have this King of Wands with the 3 of Wands. So I don't know if he's traveling or he's moving or she told him that she's leaving. Because I'm also noticing this plane. But he's not seeing it as it's possible for them to actually be together. Okay. Okay. Alright. Because she has someone else. Interesting. Okay. So that could be why it's not possible for them to see each other. Hey, Fairy. Thank you. I hope you did as well. Yes, it did. She looked at you weird. Okay. Oh, she was. Interesting. Hey, Hannah. I didn't add Hannah. Okay. Let me pull his energy with you. Let me do that. Because, yeah, now I'm like... Because if I saw this in my man's energy, I will cut this live short. So let me tap in and see what's going on here. Let's do a little digging. Let me see his energy towards you, because I'm like, why are you so friendly with this individual? Like, he just looked a little too friendly in the energy. It's like he's acknowledging we can't be together, but he's like, he's not solely against it. Like, we need the 4 of Cups energy. We need the what else would we need? Like, we need I'm not interested. Just the vibes of no, not interested. Hermit, you know? Let's see. What did you say? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna tap in and see what's his energy towards you. We're gonna get some clarity, healing cards. Because I'm with you. I was looking at that like, wait, what? Exactly? But yeah, at least you know now that coworker wasn't trying to be messy. Okay, so Kath, the red heart, I used them yesterday. The little red heart back. Is it this? I don't know. I used this yesterday. I don't know if I showed that too quickly. But you said it was blue. Though, dark blue. And did I use it or have I used it today? Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna tap into what's going on with Nazir's energy towards you. Yeah, it's okay. We'll see. Okay, I'm not gonna take that because I wasn't quite prepared yet. I didn't even ask. But I don't really like how the Queen of Pentacles came out. Let me see. Let's see. Let me see if I can. I'm trying to send this link here. Okay. Sorry. Okay. How's he feeling? Thank God. Okay. It gets better. So I'm like, what is this?
Okay, so he's touching on the fact that you two have been through a lot together in this connection. Um, it's giving that 1 foot in, 1 foot out, make up to break up vibes. Death card and Tower in the recent past energy is still showing up for him. So there's been a change, a rather significant change he's pointing to, or ending of some sort. And it's coming together. 2 of Cups, right? This is good. Marrying one another. But it's almost like with the 8 of Cups, Page of Cups, like 9 of Wands, 7 of Cups, that energy of, are we going to get on the same page emotionally? Are we going to give things another chance? We've been through so much. Are we going to figure, you know, out how to move forward? Let me see, why is this Tower here in his feelings with the Death? Cherry, okay, moving past it successfully. Nazir, I'm trying to, it's like, I'm trying to root for him so bad. But I'm just like, dude, not you about to piss me off. The energy I don't like. Okay. Okay, moving past something. Let's see. Okay. Why is the 2 of Cups here? This is that third party at work energy. 8 of Pentacles, 3 of Cups. But you said there's like multiple. What's this here? Hold on, that's a lot. Devil to come out with the 4 of Pentacles. He's still holding on to you. You know what's in question? Okay, for Nazir, is your future together. Like the future. Like how, what the, like, it's not, the vision isn't clear. The connection he does feel, but like I was mentioning earlier with this back and forth in terms of like, are we going to move forward, or how are we going to move forward? Yes, we've been through a lot together, or through this connection, but it's like working through that in some sense, coming out for him. King of Wands, okay, nice. There's a lot of attraction still. It's like he wants to, I don't know if it's his ego or what, because I don't see him like letting you go, because I did see that like 4 of Pentacles, but at the same time it's like it could be a little bit of keeping options open energy. And it's just because he's not sure. Ace of Pentacles. And that, I don't want to go back to it, but that could be why that Queen of Pentacles came out the way it did earlier. When I was getting ready to do your spread for his energy towards you. 9 of Swords on top of the deck. That's good because it's like nothing to really worry about. 9 of Swords is kind of an anxiety that we don't need to have vibes, but let me see why this is showing up for him. Okay, that's why he connects. Yeah, because it's like when it comes to the nature of like it's like the emotional, like the feelings are there, right? But it's like the practicality of the situation is in question. See, like this is struggles, loss of momentum, pacing. What came out? Okay, the view from the cliff. Hidden depths, inner journey, underworld. And this talks about depth energy too, which came out here. A transformation of some sort. There's something significant that happened between the 2 of you. An uphill battle. Okay, so it says, what is the next metaphorical death moment or major transition point? But this
Feels like it already happened, but he's observing it. Okay, so in his energy towards you, or his feelings rather, he is acknowledging something has to change. And it could be this in and out behavior, like 1 foot in, 1 foot out. And that's perhaps why he's kind of going towards with this chariot, because I don't like to see the chariot going towards the 3 of Cups. I like to see it leaving. So that's why he's kind of, that's why that was showing up in his energy towards this other individual, because he does want something to change. Now, this view from the cliff is something like whatever happened in the past between you two was rather significant. And this goes back to this. It's like this person could fall off a cliff, right? So he's well aware of the severity of the situation, like, or the seriousness, because it has gotten to a point where it was like, okay, it's really significant. Something happened between you two that was rather significant. But he wants there to be another change, but in a way in which this is in the upright, where he feels like he has more of a, and the Queen of Wands is a visionary, like he could see clearer the future that you two have together and what you two are building with one another. 9 of Wands, especially since it just seems like you two have faced challenges, especially on top of the deck with that in the connection, struggles. And on top of the decks, you have the 10 of Wands with the 9 of Swords. I see where it's been like a stress, or this has been a stress for the both of you though. 6 of Pentacles. This is the 6 of Pentacles. Not just for you, but for him too. But yeah, that's coming out. He's not completely checked out at all, but it's just a matter of, that will give you hopefully a little more clarity. It's like he's still there, invested emotionally. And then underlying the energy, did I put anything away? No, I didn't. So underlying the energy is no, it's not the 5 of Cups. 7, 8, 9. Ooh, it's actually the 3. Okay, so that's why he's kind of, no, it's not. It's the 2. That's good. This is the 8 of Cups. Okay. Thank God. Okay, so that could be why there's this like openness with other options, just because he feels as if he can't see the future clearly between the two of you guys. Establishing something, you know, solid, and you two not being like 1 foot in and 1 foot out, because that is necessary. Because it's like, imagine like moving in together, and if you guys can't move past that emotionally. I'm just using that as an example though, because the pinnacle could be just something, a foundation of some sort. Then it's like you may want to leave every other day, or you know, you guys may find yourselves just at odds. And it's like, how can you build something solid to 10 of Pentacles if you guys can't agree emotionally, or there's that tension that kind of happens, something of that sort. But that's what's coming out in his energy towards you. Now, you know what? I want to see an oracle too. Oh my goodness. I'm just curious. Actually, I want to know this too. This is for Nazareth. Balance rather heavy. Definitely heavy. We're getting that with the 10 of Wands. 7 of Cups. So 7th house, this is nice. Relating. He came out the King of Wands. What the hell? Okay. It's just a glitch in the matrix. The tea hasn't warmed up yet. So definitely the passion that we're seeing with the King of Wands. 5th house, Capricorn. In the 3rd house, so he definitely wants to speak. You know what's so crazy? That Ace of Pentacles that came out in the reverse. I'm getting those vibes. Okay, so he's definitely open to speaking with you. It's like he wants something solid, like predictable, it feels. Because the passion's there. Like, he seems like, I don't know if the Capricorn is significant within his, like, big three, but he feels like he's rather serious, wanting to decide, like, it's giving King of Pentacles energy. A foundation set with you, with that King of Wands, Ace of Pentacles, establish a foundation with you. But perspective, or perception, says perception, but I'm getting like perspective, like you two communicating on how that is very possible, how that's going to get done, and so on and so forth. Because like I was getting, he was highlighting that Tower with the death card, and who wants to go back to being in the Tower energy and having a life-changing transformation of some sort. He doesn't, I don't know what happened between you two in the past, but there's that whole like reason for doubt there, that of when it comes to the future, and why he's kind of not, as serious or going about things the way he is emotionally, or moving the way he has been emotionally, even though there is passion here and he wants to express that. But maybe you two getting and relating being here. Oh, look at this, and love's here too. So Venus, flow, harmony. Yeah, it just really feels like he wants to get on the same page with you in terms of what you two can establish practically, like a foundation that you two can build with one another. It says like traditions, and it says serious here, I'm noticing. But yeah, it doesn't. And it says thoughts there too, so that could be in his thoughts, like what he would like to have a conversation with you about. Okay, Oja. Let me see who's here. Okay, Mystic. I did receive it. I see. Thank you. Whenever you're ready, you can post your question. I'm gonna take some of the generals. On Rose Day. I know Don't Be. So, okay, so Don't Be, yours is L's energy towards you. Is that right? For your question? Their current energy. Hannah. So Oja, Arcel, and Hannah. And Don't Be. Fairy, I can do yours after Mystic's reading. It's like Avery and Fairy. I can do yours after Mystic's. Oh, he did? What came out of his energy earlier? Now I'm curious. It looks suspicious. Like, what was he up to earlier in his energy? Did we do an energy read on him? Yeah, we did. Oh, his next actions. I remember now. That whole, like, the mind game thing. Okay. Okay, that's good, though. He reached out. I don't know, let me know. Oh, yeah, Kath, you did say something earlier about the deck. Okay, yeah, no problem, Kat. I wish I could remember. Mm, yeah, I have no idea. You know what? Maybe it's this one. I used that one yesterday. I don't know. Let me know if it's that one. Oh, really? Oh, you have a great. Hope you have a great night. Okay. Oh, interesting. After hours of silence. Hmm. Oh, okay. So there was that. It's coming back to me. He was in that King of Swords. He was like on the sidelines as the King of Swords, Nine of Swords, and you're on top of the deck, the Queen of Wands, Six of Wands. So it could be him thinking, "Oh, you're probably getting attention elsewhere. Let me make sure I say what I need to say, so I'm on her mind at night." Oh my goodness, that's funny. Okay, so don't be. This tea is tea. Okay, I love it. What did you say you have with it? I hope it's just time. Okay, I think I'll wait on that one. Okay, Osha, I'll do yours. Oh, you did? You saw Jack in your dream? Okay, Mystic. Okay, so Hannah, you're here. So, ooh. And, Kashagra and their energy towards you, it's the Eight of Pentacles, Ten of Cups, but they're showing up the Emperor reverse. So they may want to work on things with you, having like this Ten of Cups. But at the same time, if the Five of Swords just like spit this out to clarify this Emperor in the reverse, Devil underneath the deck, he may want control. I don't know if that's why there's a delay in the first place. Because the Eight of Swords is here with the Hangman. He may be a little bit... Queen of Swords, I don't think you're going to go for it. Queen of Swords is here with the Eight of Wands. Working on communication. Are you thinking of talking to him? Have you spoken to him or said something to him? Sun card. Not sure, but he would like to hear from you. He would like to hear from you. But he's not going to, like, initiate it. It's like, well, you could say something to me. He's receptive. Chariot, yeah. And as well as, like, seeing you, too. But he wants you to initiate that conversation, Oja. But he is wanting to work on things with you. But I would be, like... Emperor reverse. Emperor reverse. It's kind of giving... Emperor reverse is, like... gives reason to squint your eyes a little bit. Like, okay. But it's good because he wants a Ten of Cups with you. However, you know, he does want a Ten of Cups with you. Does want to work on things, establishing foundations. But he could be a bit stubborn or just egomaniac. I don't know. But yeah, that's what's coming out. Like he wants... it's like maybe he doesn't want to take action. The Emperor will take charge of the situation, and he could be not doing so. Eight of Swords, he could be sabotaging in some sense, perhaps. When it comes to actually doing it. So Like, he wants you to do it. He wants you to roll out the red carpet and say, yeah, you're with it, like he is too. So, interesting. Okay, so you text him, so you did reach out. Damn it, why did I put that away? Okay, so that was you as the Queen of Wands and the Eight of Wands. So you did initiate it. Chariot, Sun card. Okay, so maybe he's getting out of his own way because he was... Okay, so if the blockage... I'll say this. If you two stopped talking because he was showing up like he was bigger than the program, or like he was just a little bit not like a little nasty, like nice, just not really nice. I'll say that. Like, he wasn't really nice. He may want to move past that. That could be what that cherry is indicating with the Sun card with you. For sure. But he's definitely open emotionally. Eight of Pentacles, Ten of Cups. So that's really good. But he just seems like that strict parent. I don't know. I have a few scenarios with what could be giving with that Emperor energy. And they all have me like squinting my eyes. But yeah, otherwise Cashapp's good. You know? Yeah, it's good with you guys, you know? So let's hope it's him like moving out of his own way. Okay. Mystic, I'll do your reading now. And then Hannah, I'll do your reading after Mystic. Okay, thank you. Okay. Okay, Cass, you have a good night. And thank you. Oh, yes. So it was this one. That was the one. Oh, okay. So it's this deck. If you're still here. Earth Woman Tarot by Tarn Ellis, if you could see it. But yeah, that's this deck here. Okay. Mystic, are you here? I'm doing Mystics now, and then, oh my goodness. Just did that. And then after Mystic, oh yeah, don't be. I said I'll do Hannah. Okay, so if Hannah's here, it just depends on who's here. I'll do Don't Be and Hannah, or if Hannah's here after this Mystic read, I'll do Hannah. Or, yeah, and then Don't Be. Okay, no problem, Kat. I think my thing's a bit delayed. I don't know if it's my stream. Okay. Mystic. So HP and you. Let me look at the question. I like to literally look at it. Okay, so HP 9. Where are things headed? Three Wands, there's the future. Death card. Okay, I'm good. That's in the past. Okay. This cup's so little, it barely reacts to it. Alright. Okay. Now, when you say where things are headed between you two, it's just going to be based on the current energy. Now, let's see what's being... Ooh, so you're changing. Something about you is changing. Empress. You're coming out the Empress. 3 of Swords. Okay. Lovers. There you two are. How you're maybe going about, like, how you're perceiving the connection, or just the connection itself. Like, it's like you're looking at this 3 of Wands. So if you've been waiting on something, that's changing. What's the Page of Cups? Yeah, Queen of Wands. Okay. 10 of Wands. Okay, it looks like things are heavy emotionally. So where things are headed, I don't know if... Page of Pentacles. Have you two already discussed this? Where there's been this, like, extreme emotional response, rather heavily, like, expressing oneself. This gives me, like, Page of Cups in reverse could be crying, just extremely sensitive in a situation, heavy. It's like he's carrying something. But on one hand, it's like you don't look as affected. So is this... Okay, so this is what's coming in. So there may be like an emotional... Wow, I'm telling you. Queen of Cups is now here in the reverse. Death card is back. It's on top of the deck here. There's something... So maybe like an emotional... I'm not getting necessarily like outburst, but where you may decide that you want to be alone, it's going to weigh heavily on him emotionally too. Because why that is, it's something to do... This is the 7 of Cups with the 2 of Swords. So it's like confusion, miscommunication of some sort. And it's just based on where you two are now. Yeah. 2 of Swords. I feel I'm getting heavy, and this is a 2 of Swords here. I'm getting heavy, like, perhaps, like, miscommunication. 7 of Cups is here. So 7 of Cups is back. But the Knight of Pentacles is here. So HP's in this energy towards you. Are you thinking he has other options or something? Like, was there a misunderstanding or confusion? I don't know, but that could be what's coming in. Where it's headed. I would communicate by phone only, not text. I'm not a big believer in like retrograde, but I know a lot of people were talking about Mercury retrograde, and this is giving those Mercury retrograde vibes with the 7 of Cups, 2 of Swords, like that whole in two minds about something, confused. Did you mean this or did you mean that? What about this? Like, just really easy. Things are going to be very easy for there to be a misunderstanding, and then you may just get frustrated with the situation. Like, I'm better off alone. I mean, you're looking great. I can just do my own thing. I did this before. You may change your mind in terms of the future, because I do see this Empress like looking at the future. And that's the change that you're making. So perhaps you're investing in one way and you're like, no, I'm going to invest in this way. And you're like putting the responsibility on him, like a weight on him emotionally. And I don't know if this is coming about because you feel like there's other options, or he could be entertaining other options. If you feel like that, he's not. I mean, not at all. Not at all. Not at all. You may feel like he's not like valuing you emotionally, or your like how you feel. Like you may express how you feel. He's like, maybe he's not taking you seriously. There's going to be some type of misunderstanding between the two of you. And I would just encourage like communication by phone or in person, like by phone as in like, you two talking on the phone. Okay. Okay, I was looking at your comments. Alright. A lot of ego clashing. Yeah. Okay, let me see. Let me see here. What's gonna come out? Where is this connection headed between you and HP? Like I would say it's based on, it feels like it's based just on the current energy where things are headed based on the way things are now. This is creeping discomfort, incompletion, restlessness, the map. Yeah, I like that map there. You two figuring things out. What flew out here? Small mysteries, not knowing the whole. Okay, small mysteries, not knowing the whole. The Seven of Cups showing up twice. It's definitely going to be grounds for easy confusion. Feeling like something is one way, but it's another way. For sure. Will be like a theme here and heavy emotions behind it. Because he's still rather, I mean, he's only focused on you. Like this is the Knight of Pentacles. Knight of Pentacles has their eyes set on the target, like, and they're moving towards that target. It doesn't matter how slow they're moving. They're going towards that target. They're dedicated. They're focused. His focus is completely on you. So I don't know if has anything, to do with indecision or the confusion or the frustration that may come about between the two of you, but just like kind of remind yourself that, because you may find that you want to create space between the two of you because emotionally, like, you're like, okay, it's like you're not being heard or you're not being seen. Like, okay, so what are you doing? Like, is there, you may find yourself questioning and just not sure that whatever you're receiving, like, even intuitively, if you can trust it, it's that energy. And then you may find, like, I mean, the Queen of Wands, you could say to yourself, I could do bad all by myself. Nine of Pentacles, she's not hurting for anything. So you may say, you know what? I mean, does it look like I'm sweating over here? To him. But at the same time, I mean, this is someone that I imagine you see a future with the Three of Wands, Queen of Pentacles on top of the deck. And that's mutually, because he's the Knight of Pentacles. He may not be moving at your pace, but he's moving. So there could just be like this confusion emotionally and a need for you to have clear communication, because there is this element of not knowing the whole. So if you feel as if, yes, okay, you come to a conclusion like, yes, this is what he's doing, I know this is what's going on, not quite. No, like, you're not on the money with that. I would say that, especially in like the near future. Interesting. Oh, you know what I'm seeing? Okay, so I'm looking at this like mouse here at the top, and I don't see it in any of the depictions, but I see it right here in the Two of Swords. And then you see the full mouse. So going back to this not knowing the whole, it's like something's going to be revealed, but it may take you just not really, because sometimes when we stop overthinking or looking at something, it's like when we stop looking at it so intently, it comes to us. It's like, that whole, going back to that whole thing when you're looking for your phone with the flashlight from your phone. So it's that vibe, like it's right in front of you, but you may not be seeing it completely. And that will be the energy between the two of you. So it's kind of like foresight. And the Seven of Cups could be like warning energy that don't take whatever he's doing, especially if you feel like he's taking the back seat or he's not moving at the pace that you would like him to. Don't assume that he's dealing with other people or allow your emotions to get the best of you in this situation. It's easy. I get it. And then you feel like you literally could do bad by yourself. Like you feel like you literally can stand on your own and you don't need this person affecting you, especially negatively emotionally. I do feel like you do feel that strongly. You're the Queen of Wands, Empress, Nine of Pentacles. But emotionally, you wouldn't be on right. Like it's something off. Like you wouldn't be right to believe that he's exploring options and his focus is not on you. Okay? So it's piggybacking on this not knowing the whole. Like you really, Queen of Cups, she uses her intuition. She trusts her intuition. She knows, you know. In the reverse, it's compromise. Two of Swords. A Two of Swords could indicate a need to use your intuition. Okay, so you may find that, okay, you may need to use your intuition with this because things may not be clear. Things may not, you know, be completely clear, not knowing the whole. And that's when there's a need for clear communication between you and HP. That's when there will be a need, you know, for you two to kind of have that clarity. But, you know, when you two are laying things out, because I do see where things could get a little foggy between the two of you. And you may get frustrated emotionally. You're like, you know what, just forget it. Just forget it. But don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, you're not patient. Yeah. Okay, so you were, yeah, if you're definitely a believer in that, it feels like that will definitely play a factor in what's, based on the current energy, like what's, you know, where you two are headed, for sure. It's like a miscommunication, like easy grounds for like miscommunication and emotions that you're confused emotionally, like, well, you know, but let's see what comes out here. Okay, so after this, we'll be mindful. Okay, I'm going to pull these oracles, and then I'm going to do, who's next? Hannah? Hannah, if you're here, I could do your reading, and don't be, I can do your reading. So Hannah and don't be. So right now I'm going to do the, pull these for you, mister. Just to see what energies, what factors are coming into play when it comes to where you two are headed in this connection. HP. Okay. Relating under here. Love to see it. Challenge. Works out. Creates tension. Stalls. Okay, reconciles. But let's see what came out. The Sun card. I saw this. It came out in the reverse. So going back to the communication. Third house here. So thoughts. This is about, like, you know, socializing, social groups, sometimes excursions. Okay, I love to see this. Fourth house. You two really discussing. And also, okay, this says discussion, but the third house could be like social groups too. And I know you guys have that other situation going on with TB or whatever. I wouldn't go with word of mouth or anything like that, or what you see, unless you hear directly from HP. I wasn't trying to rhyme. But yeah, I wouldn't go with anything that you feel like, I wouldn't trust it, you know? That's a warning too. Like, I wouldn't trust what you see, just as long as it comes from him, or what you may hear other than from him. Because and this is family too. So any external factors, but it looks like as if you two will be setting foundations or discussing foundations, or there's a need to discuss the foundation of your connection. The Sun card being rather open, spirit, like in your, like, I'm just touching on this, like spirit being rather open, connecting more so with your spirit. This is self-awareness. And I'm looking at ego too. So not allowing your ego to get the best of you, you both, you know, just kind of being mindful of that. Like, it's okay to be vulnerable with him and vice versa. Kind of encourage that vulnerability, to speak with one another clearly, and make sure there's no room for confusion in terms of what foundation you two are building together. Yeah. Okay. So, because I do see where there will be challenges presenting themselves, but even with this, it says works out and reconciles. So even though there may be struggles, you two can still get past this. Like, you know, you two can still work things out. Like, I'm telling you, that Knight of Pentacles, the way he was sitting there, either way it goes, like, he's still invested. So you can rest assured that he is. Even when it feels like it's up for question and you want to create space. Okay. Alrighty, Mystic. Okay, I'm glad. Thank you. No problem, Mystic. Thank you. Okay, let's see. So, don't be and Hannah. Let's see. So Hannah's here. Okay, thank you. Handle that. Okay, so Hannah, let's see, general. The Six of Wands wants to come out. Okay. Oh my Lord. Okay. Interesting. What is this? Two of Swords. Wow. Why is this thing around here? It looks like someone wants to come back around, but it almost feels like it's your energy, Hannah. Like, okay, so it's touching on a lover. Lover with a Hierophant. It's one of my favorite depictions of the lovers. But the issue is, it's like you want to come back around to argue, or you have one more thing you want to say. Like, you haven't quite said, I'm just looking at this person in the back, like how they've been through so much, and you're like, okay, but one more thing. Or maybe there's a realization that you had in terms of what could have been said or an ending with this individual. You gain some kind of enlightenment, but there's still like a guardedness that you have. Like you're extremely guarded even though you want another chance. It's like being extremely guarded. Why is this here? Why do you want to say something? 9 of Pentacles. Okay, I'm single. Lovers. 9 of Cups. Okay. 9. Is that the 9 of Cups? Am I saying that? Yeah, it is 9 of Cups. So it's like a part of you, like you do want to come back around, but I can't tell if you're trying to come back around and argue with this person because you're still guarded, but you still feel a strong connection to them. Not sure, but I see where things have ended and you two are single. Are they trying to come back around? They could very well be trying to come back around. Or did they like reach out and you block them? Or there's some type of like, I don't know. I'm getting it feels like you're in 2 different energies about it. So that makes sense with the Lovers making a decision. Like, is this the right thing to do to resurrect this? Because you have been through a lot with this person. You two both are aware of this, but at the same time, it's kind of like, can we let the past be the past? Not sure, but this is what's coming out in your energy here. Now, it's like making a decision, even with Judgment and the Lovers. It's like making this decision, but it really feels like, I mean, put the gun down first, you know? Just put the wine down first. I mean, I don't know. In order to make this decision, is I see where you're like, yeah, but I have a few things that I want to say, and maybe they're not the nicest things. Not sure. But, oh, you know what I just saw? That makes so much sense. On top of this deck is the 2 of Swords. Okay, so that makes sense why I was getting that, like, 2 different minds about this. Interesting. Okay, but yeah. That's what's coming out in the general. That situation. Okay. And then 𝚑𝚒𝚒, are you here? 𝚑𝚒𝚒. So I'm gonna do don't be, and then 𝚑𝚒𝚒, Avery, Fairy. 𝚑𝚒𝚒, Avery, and Fairy. Oh, I love that. He says she is traveling. Okay, let's see. Don't be. So Elle's energy towards you. Interesting. They're feeling as if, or just like, what's coming out for them, their energy, feelings, however. Like there's a missed opportunity with you that's being highlighted. Like they feel as if they could see it as clear as day with the Sun card. And this is the Four of Cups. Lovers. Where's the Lovers here? Knight of Swords. There's some kind of change. This is some energy. Yeah, getting over something. We have the Five of Cups in the reverse now to clarify the Four of Cups in the reverse. Chariot on top of the deck. So moving forward emotionally, like knowing what they want. It's like Elle realized what they want and what they don't want. And they feel like there was something like a missed opportunity with you showing up. The Two of Cups is like, okay, I finally see those Two of Cups. I finally see those Two Cups, I should say. Which makes sense. Okay, let me see. Hey Aziz, I have you added. Why is the Sun card? Okay, Queen of Wands. Five of Wands. Nine of Pentacles. Death energy reverse. Hey, my tea. There's a conflict here. Like there's still like a bone to pick. I'm not sure if like Elle feels as if that you have a bone to pick with them still. But that's something that's being highlighted. Not wanting to be single. Things aren't really over yet. Or things aren't over yet. Like, I'm not over this. I don't want to be single. Are you not on the same page with them when it comes to this? There's like a conflict here that Elle is suggesting and their energy towards you. But in terms of like emotionally, they want to move past it. Yeah, they want to move past it. Let me see something. Okay. Okay, so that's the difference. Alright. So do they know that? Maybe they are aware of it, or is this just based on the previous encounter with them? Because with this Five of Wands, like this disagreement, perhaps they are aware of the fact that you're not interested in the way that they are. Because what's showing up in Elle's energy, Lovers, Knight of Swords, there's some type of like change, decision, especially if they've made, it feels like they did make one decision. So they could have been let's say, looking at things a little differently previously, negatively, that is, in terms of the connection. And now Elle is in this Four of Cups reversed with the Five of Cups. It's like, okay, I can see clearly now the rain's gone. I do have these feelings. I know what I want emotionally, so on and so forth. But the conflict here, when it comes to Elle not wanting to be single and feeling as if things are not over, could very well be the fact that they know that that's not how you feel. That you're okay, Queen of Wands. She's on top of the deck. In her own energy, like the Queen of Wands, she definitely decides who she wants to be with, and she's okay being alone. So that's what's coming out currently in their energy towards you. They did some form of like in and about face. It gives those vibes that he is. Yeah. Y'all are wild. Your ex-wife. That's funny. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Don't be. Thank you. Doc, yeah, you don't have to. Also, she answered. Okay, cool. Thank you, Yagmur. No, you're fine, Fairy. No, you're fine. You're actually right on time because yours may be next. I have Avery if Avery's not here. So it's Avery, Fairy, and then Aziz and Doc. I'm gonna do this timestamp reading. Okay, Avery, you're here. Okay, I'll wait then. Alright, great. Thank you. And then it'll be your reading, Fairy. Oops. King of Swords. Okay. Okay, so it's touching on another, I don't know if this is romantic or practical though, like a blockage perhaps with finances or someone who could be more generous financially or just however that fits. And the general is touching on another person. You may want to say something to them, break the silence, but you're not sure on the communication. Looks like, okay, or how that's gonna go. Yeah, Knight of Swords is here twice. Or saying something. Like, it's like not sure on there being reciprocity. Or a fair exchange with this, like, King of Pentacles. Because they seem rather rigid, like, comfortable set in their ways kind of individual. Fool card. Oh, you know what? Okay, so it looks like you may cut your losses. Yeah, full card. So a part of you may feel as if this is like hopeless, even though you want to say something to this person, but or but you feel as if it's like hopeless, full card. I see you moving in a different direction, but you still really want to say something. It's interesting. Now, maybe you're moving in another direction because energy doesn't die, it transfers. You moving towards this like new beginning or just this idea that you in a way like releasing this, right? It could perhaps give it that energy to this person. And I just saw it's here twice. And then now they will find themselves wanting to say something to you, but feeling like, is it going to really go anywhere? The Six of Pentacles is like both of you two going back and forth in that energy. Interesting. World card. It's like you're going to learn something from this emotionally, whatever this is, however the communication has been going with this person for some time. Yeah, it's touching on that, or how they've been giving, or how you two have really been exchanging energy, because it definitely looks like you're exchanging energy with someone. So it's like when you release them in some way is when they want to say something. I don't know, it's giving that though. It's like they want to say something, and then at the same time, and that King of Swords was on top of the deck. I just noticed that. Oh yeah, and the Queen of Swords here. So yeah, definitely touching on communication, or how you communicate with another person. How communication has been going. It's like when you release it, I know you we hear this, like when you release it, it's like you're releasing it, transfers that energy to them though. It's not void. Oh my goodness. It's the honey. Okay, I'm rolling to you. Okay, I see you. You're changing the narrative. Okay, I like that. For sure. It looks like you're doing it. You're going about it the right way, that's for sure. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. The clarity. Why did I put these here? What am I gonna do? Okay. Hey, Walt. Welcome. Okay, so you two are cool, but you want more. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, no problem, Avery. Thank you. Okay, so more is happening. It's just taking time. I see you. I see you. Yeah, those things that, the way I look at time in certain situations, it's how I view food and cooking. Like the best meals take time to make. Like nothing that's microwaved is gonna nourish you, or it's not gonna have the same quality as if you just cut up those vegetables and you put them on the fry pan and you go through the whole nine. And the seasoning, you bake that chicken however whatever you eat. I compare time to that because yes, it may take some time, but those results are gonna be so great. and delightful. So definitely it's going to be worth the time. But yeah, some situations not so much, but for the most part, yeah, so I view it, time is like, you know, it's going to be worth it, the quality of the situation. And Fairy, if you're here, I can do your reading. And Aziz. Walt, it's a you can have a general or a current energy read if you like. And the questions are donation based. And current energy can be on a person, just clarity on that if you need it. Okay, so these general. That's a lot. Let me just get one. Interesting. King of Swords, Queen of Swords, practical. Aziz, are you a masculine or a feminine energy? I'm seeing a masculine and a feminine here. Well, I will say what's coming out. It looks like someone's playing their cards like close to their chest. I don't know if it's in regards to money or just practical matters like stability. Okay, so you're a woman. Okay. Okay, I will say this. If you feel like you can't trust someone that's in your energy, you're right. They talk a great game, they're open emotionally, but they're not really dependable. It's something off with either the financial matter with this person or them showing up stable. Is this why you're kind of hiding your hand or what you know or what you're capable of like doing? Something like that. So when it comes to what you desire, it looks like things that could have been on a hold with you and this person. You could have come to some kind of conclusion. Did they just come back around or something and try to offer you something? If that's the case, you can't really trust this individual. Like, you're right. I'm not sure to what extent, but if you've already kind of been squinting your eyes at them, it's with a reason. I'll say that. especially in terms of like the stability. I see where you're rather stable, but there's someone who's like, the Two of Pentacles could be like manipulation. Knight of Pentacles in reverse, stagnant. They could be looking at how they've been showing up, not the most consistent or just delayed in some sense. But with the Seven of Swords on top of the deck, with the Ace of Pentacles, I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan of this energy there with this person. Not sure what he's cooking up there. This person could be cooking up here. Let me see if it's something positive. I just don't get it. What is this? What are we doing? Ooh. That's why I wanted to clarify it. Hierophant. Hold on, that's a lie. Star card, Six of Cups. Okay. Okay, so, whoever this is, they know how you want them to show up. They're well aware of the fact that they know how you want them to show up. Maybe you discussed marriage with them, having some kind of, just marriage, them proposing or having that long-term connection. This could have been on and off again connection with this person. The issue with them is consistency. Not them necessarily like showing up maybe in the way that you were desiring or wanting them to, but them remaining consistent with doing so. I would just say that. So if you're already kind of like you're not sure if they're going to be on the straight and narrow, you would be right about that. Okay, but I do see them in some sense wanting to show up in the way that you desire. I would still, because they're strategizing. They're strategizing something around maybe offering you something solid, but I don't know. Those vibes give reason to kind of look at them. Bit uneasy. Let's see. Okay, I see. Hey, Laura. Welcome. Okay, hey, Fairy. All right, no problem, Aziz. Thank you. Fairy, you can post your question again. Arcel, or I think you did earlier. I'm not sure actually, but whenever you're ready, you can. Doc, are you here? And Walt. And Laura. Oh, okay, Kim. So I'll do Fairy and then Walt and then yours, Kim. Pretty good. How are you, Laura? I know that's probably not like Laura Croft. Is it supposed to be like Laura Croft? But Laura Craft? I like that. Laura Craft. Unless your name is really Laura Craft, that'll be rather interesting, but Laura Craft is cool. Okay. Alright. Glad you're pretty good. Alright, so let's see. Fairy. So, Nani. Well, I can see their energy towards you. So I'll see Nani's current energy towards you. Let's see. We'll come out for that. Just to get into those deets. Let's see. Okay. Nani wants to see you. I mean, yes. Really. Really wants to see you. You have the Chariot to the Six of Wands, Knight of Wands, Four of Swords. So there's no communication or, I don't know, see you in your sleep. I'm not sure. See you in your dreams tonight. Okay? Not really, but it's coming out in their energy. Okay, so I see where things are in question in terms of if you two are going to give things another chance. She wants to talk to you. Move past blockages. I don't know, who doesn't have a car? Or what was this issue around transportation or seeing one another that's coming out, or acknowledging something, recognize, like, bringing something to light emotionally, moving forward emotionally? I'm not sure. This is literally a physical card or what. Ace of Swords, she wants to talk to you. If there has been a break in communication, she wants to clear the air when it comes to something. She may want to do it in person. Ooh, Ten of Cups in the reverse. What is this? Ten of Swords on top of the deck. Justice. What flew over here? Star card. Okay, healing things. I see where matters have gotten rather heavy. Things were heavy. Seven of Wands underneath the energy, defensive energy, in terms of just like expressing yourselves, like and then there's that whole element of, I'm not sure if we can do this again. Like, I'm kind of tired, really exhausted, which could have carried into why there was like a break in communication or something. But Nani wants to heal this with you. They're looking at the connection. They want clarity. They want to move forward. Emotionally, I want to actually pull some tiny tarot in the tea bag, because I saw something that kind of made me think with the Ten of Cups reverse and you asking about the love, like, in this universe. It's kind of having me like, okay, she wants to heal things, clear the air, but where is she at emotionally? Let me see. Wow, there's that Ace of Pentacles again with the Page of Swords. So we got that here. Hyperly focused on solidarity, but where's the love? Where's the love? I'm just kidding. That's dramatic. Okay, what's going on now? Seriously. This is for me. Yeah, Two of Pentacles. I'm not sure what exactly is going on practical matters, but it looks as if there's something that needs to be discussed between the two of you, cleared away, and a decision has to be made. And this is like, she really does want to see you and have a conversation with you. Now, in terms of like the emotional aspect of things, I'm looking at these waves in the back, and it's like it could go either way with her. Like, not sure, not set on one thing until you two can have this discussion, whatever she feels as if you two need to talk about. And she could be hyperly like observing this, like, okay, what she may want to say, or if you two are messaging, if you are talking to her, she's really reading between the lines. She's not looking so much at what you're saying, she's looking at what you like may not be saying, or if you're talking around something, like she's looking rather intently. She could even be looking at like the numbers, like that was a dramatic example, but if you text her like 222 or something, she could feel like as if that's a sign. She's trying to, I don't know, a lot of that kind of things, those kind of matters are going on in her energy towards you. Okay. But yeah, I'm not sure on the emotional things, but I see why you're kind of wondering. And she definitely wants to talk with you, have this conversation with you, perhaps even in person. From what came out, does she still love you? I'm not getting that energy from what came out, but I will say she wants to heal things with you. She's definitely wanting to heal things with you. I just say that because the Ten of Cups came out in the reverse. And when I see that, it's like, okay, what happened? You know? And then the Star card's like, okay, I want to heal it because at some point she felt like you're her end all be all. But something happened, and I don't know what that is, but she does want to speak with you on that and heal things. Those two cups are still in this, the star's hands. And she does want to establish something solid with you. I'm not sure what that is. Ace of Pentacles came out twice. But there is that kind of like back and forth as well too that's coming out. Okay, let me read this. Let me catch up here. Because I don't look at the comments always when I'm reading. I'll pull one. I'll pull Tiny Tarot for the does she love the other person? Just because I see how it could be a red flag with what just came out for her energy towards you. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry to see that, Fairy. Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna pull it out for you because, yeah, I know it's a lot, especially with what just came out. Let me see. After this one, I'll do Doc, or I don't think, I'm not sure if Doc's here, but Doc and Kim. Doc, Kim, and Laura. Laura, if you wanted a reading. Oh, I see. Oh, hey, Andrea. Yes, sure thing. Actually, hold on. Maybe. I said maybe. What the hell? Okay, yeah, I'll do that. Because I think there's someone who's not here. But I have to do these timestamps first. I just have a few timestamps. Okay, I'll see if she loves this other person. I'm just gonna pull one card from Tiny Tarot. If I need to clarify, I'm gonna do that too. But let's see. Ooh, no, not love. The devil is here though, and I'm nosy, so hold on. What's up with that? Oh no. Okay, the devil's here with the 3 of Cups. Okay, hold on, because I'm a little. I love metaphorical and literality. No, I'm sorry, very. But yeah, this is giving some details here I'm curious about. So I'm touching on if she loves this other person. It's not love, but it's something. Okay? What's going on? Yeah, I'm not sure what this is. 6 of Pentacles. What kind of exchange do they have? Hold on. As I said, I'm pulling 1. 7 cards later. Oh my gosh. 3 of Swords. I'm done now. I don't get it's love, but it's something, okay? Not love. I get no love here, but it is something, okay? It is something. We have the 3 of Cups with the devil and this is like 3 people, 3 energies here, all around. I'm not sure. Maybe it's not love though. What is it? I swear I should change my name into the nosy reader. Okay, Cherry, is she using her for something? This may be someone she could be like using for something. Remember I was getting that chariot in the reverse and the chariot in the reverse and the upright earlier? Does she have a car? I don't know. She may be using this person. It's not love though. I'll leave it at that. Okay. But yeah, it's not love. Okay, Kim, are you here still? I can do your reading. And let's see. Okay, great. So we're looking at whose energy? Who is it? Okay, DJ. Okay, cool. Let's see. Okay, nice. Oh my goodness. Why all these? 9 of Pentacles, 2 of Wands, Queen of Cups, 2 of Swords. There's the 5 of Cups here. Okay, it came out anyway. And there. Okay, nice. Alright. So I'm not sure who DJ is to you, but they want to move past something emotionally, or they have, like in the recent past, they moved past something emotionally. Definitely want to offer you something stable. This is the Knight of Pentacles with the King of Pentacles. Knight of Pentacles to the King of Pentacles. If you're having anxiety about this person, this is like unnecessary anxiety with the 9 of Swords on top of the deck for you as the Empress on top of this deck. and you came out the Empress. So no need to worry when it comes to this person. You're not sure the nature of the connection, but it looks as if DJ is like wanting to invest, see you, even Chariot. Definitely move past something from the past though. Like they're getting over something and they're open emotionally to establishing something solid with you. Too. Definitely seeing you as like unconditional love for them. Interesting. I like. Okay, so you're twin flame. Okay. Not necessarily seeing that. Is this what you're looking at with the Page of Swords? Maybe you're wondering that with the Chariot, if he's going to take action. Not necessarily seeing that with the Chariot. Let me see if this is what you're looking at, what's happening. There's that Nine of Swords again, so you do have a bit of anxiety when it comes to this. Ace of Cups, no, this is like emotion. Ace of Cups is here twice. Chariot could be moving forward emotionally. It's like they're moving past something that could have been a blockage between the two of you. And I'm not seeing soon. The Knight of Pentacles is behind him. Although there is progress here, but he's still like in this cautious energy perhaps. Slow and steady, he believes wins the race in this case. But he's seeing you to be highly valuable or someone that he values highly, I would say. But I'm not getting him moving expeditiously, no. But he is moving towards you, towards the stability. Most certainly. But yeah. Oh, really? Interesting. Not sure. Not sure. I reached out a week ago. Why? I'm not sure for the why. It didn't come out for their energy, like why. It could be touching on why that Five of Cups showed up as well. So I'm not sure what happened in the past that could have disappointed DJ. But it's like they're getting out of their feelings about something. So it could be that, definitely could be why. Because that would mean that he could have been in the Five of Cups at that point. So whatever caused him disappointment in the connection, for sure. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do a timestamp read here. Let me actually use a different deck for this. Let me see. So, Aniket, I think he wanted his boss's energy, 513. Okay, 514. Okay, so let's see. King of Wands. Okay. Panicate. Six of Pentacles. Three of Wands. What is that? I got honey on here. Knight of Pentacles. King of Swords. Okay, so Six of Pentacles, Four of Swords. Now, for your boss's energy towards you, they definitely see you to be rather intelligent. It's like you're sharp. You're coming out the King of Swords twice. Like, you know what you're doing. You communicate rather clearly with them. It's like they don't feel as if they, like, you don't cut corners. You're very detail oriented, Knight of Pentacles. I'm looking at the Six of Pentacles on top of the deck with the Four of Swords here. Just meditating this exchange, and I'm trying to figure out why is she holding back, or what is this Four of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles? Okay, when it comes to collaborating, working together, does she seem as if she's not that invested? If so, this anxiety, this is a Nine of Swords. This anxiety around the Six of Wands, I don't know if that's you having anxiety about there being a promotion of some sort, or if this is her, because we are asking their energy towards you. Are they looking at how you may take their position? I'm not sure. Are they nervous about that? Is there a reason for them to be nervous about that? Is that why they seem as if they're not as invested in working with you? And it could be as clear as day with this Sun card, or like, you know, helping you in some sense. But they definitely feel as if you have it together. Like you have it together. Four of Swords is here, if you're wondering. That's how you come off. Just like whenever you come off really reserved too. Like rather chill. But you're on, you mind your P's and Q's. Like you're on your stuff, you know? Is this anxiety her feeling like you would take her job? Hold on. Yeah, Three of Swords here. Two of Pentacles. 10 of Pentacles. Is there a position that you're going for that she's aware of? I'm not necessarily getting like competition vibes with the Five of Wands. That'll be the Five of Wands. This is like recognizing that you do really well on the job. This is the Three of Pentacles again. What's that? 6. That's the 10 of Pentacles. Back to the 10 of Pentacles. Interesting. Three of Swords. Six of Swords. Just looking at these pizzas, and I'm noticing how one is cheese and one is pepperoni. Why does she feel like, is she leaving? Is this person leaving? Is there like a sense of like being replaced here that they have in their energy towards you? I don't know. I would hate to say they see you as a threat. I'm not getting that outwardly, but they acknowledge and they recognize how you show up. And you show up as a King of Swords, very detail oriented and reliable, trustworthy. But there is some sense of having to kind of keep an eye on you too. Like you could take their position, or I don't know. Are they looking at being demoted? Something like that's coming out for their energy towards you, Aniket. Something like that. Alright. Alright, so let's see. I'm gonna do, let me see, I'll do one of your readings and I'll go back to a timestamp. I have one more. Now, Laura and Andrea, if you're here, I could do your reading. Andrea, okay, great. Let's see. I'm going back to your question, or the general or current energy. Wait, I don't see you post it. Okay, you didn't post it yet. So whenever, just let me know if you'd like a general or a current energy on someone. Okay. Let's see. So I'll have this Tuesday. Okay, so let's see. Carlos, their energy towards you. Oh, this one to come out. The Death card. But it's on the Seven of Wands in the deck. Which kind of explains why I didn't. I did want to slip out. So this transformation from holding back. So it flew out as the Six of Swords, Three of Pentacles. Yes, we are. Yes, Yagmer. And sorry if I missed something you said. I haven't caught up to the live, like the previous comments. So if you said anything else, I haven't seen it yet. What is this? Read for okay, interesting. Page of Swords. So Carlos has been doing his research. Not sure on what, but this is in his energy towards you. Okay, so this is the Chariot, Wheel of Fortune. So acknowledging this change, moving forward emotionally. It's on his mind. Now, Page of Swords reversed is like Page of Swords upright is an investigator. King of Swords can be an investigator. He's been doing some digging. Definitely. Wheel of Fortune's here twice now. Ooh, that came out. That's a lot. Knight of Wands, Ace of Wands. Strength card. Look who's here. And there's the Queen of Swords. King and Queen of Swords are now here. Death card. I'm telling you. Did it not want to come out earlier? Okay. Something's changed in the dynamic between the two of you that Carlos is pointing out. He's observing this change. Are you holding back? Are you showing that? Are you just seeming like, okay, like you're just going with the flow? You're not as invested in some sense, perhaps? Not sure what this change is exactly, but that's coming out quite heavily in his energy towards you at this time. The nature of the conversation that you two had, or just how things have changed, how you two communicate, something of that nature. He's hyperly observant of this though, really. That's for sure. And you seem like you're pretty distant. I'm not sure if there's distance between the two of you, or they're just feeling as if you're coming off a little distant, or you're holding back in some way. But something about the communication has changed. And I'm not even getting the fact that you know, because you said finally. So I get the impression that, I don't know, it's been a little while, but I'm not getting that's the change. Now with this, yeah, stagnation, death on that, right? This is a different change. This is what he's observing about the communication and perhaps even your behavior, how you two are going about, how the conversation happened, something like that, or how the conversation went, I should say. And it particularly how you're showing up, like how you're showing up in your strength, in your power, but you're showing up as the Queen of Swords though. Okay? And his energy towards you. And he's the King of Swords. So he could be thinking about how you two had a conversation and something has changed. It's rather obvious. I'm not sure what that change is, but that's what he's observing quite a lot at this time. Yeah. And I don't know if there's distance between the two of you too, or if you are distancing yourself, but something about that's significant. Oh, I see. You didn't have a real conversation with him? Interesting. He feels like I'm holding back. Okay, after being apart. Oh, I see. You hadn't heard from him since then. Interesting. I'm not sure what change he's observing. But definitely it's rather significant with the Wheel of Fortune and the Death card. Or like there's a cycle that could be ended between the two of you. That could also indicate that he could be observing. Like something's not the same. Like you two aren't going about things the same way. He's looking at Carlos. Oh my god, that's a lot. I don't know why this came out. I'm curious. Okay. Let's see here. What is this? Okay. Now, let me do this. 529. 29, 30, 41. Alrighty. You get a loan. Okay, Sue, let's see. Okay, will this be prosperous for you? Just look at the question. Happening this year. Okay. Full card. Okay, there's a new beginning. 6 of Wands underneath the deck. So let's see, this year. Oh, I see you traveling. I'm saying getting alone. Okay, I see you traveling. Okay, that's good to see in the reverse. But why is it here? Why is a 10 of swords here? Here's a sun card with the Knight of Wands. Interesting. Why is the Five of Swords? Queen of Swords. Were you supposed to be moving with someone? Or having this new beginning with someone? Or, you know, okay, so I see where you're overthinking. You have been thinking quite a lot about this offer, the loan, you know, receiving this for this space. And I see you like traveling, but I don't know if you were supposed to go with someone and that's not happening. 2 of Swords is here. Okay. Not really. Let me see. Getting the energy I would hope to get with this. Oh, nice. So you two are planning on doing that, Andrea? Okay. Going to Vegas. Or taking a cruise? I think the cruise would be probably better. I don't know. The tea light? That light. This one? I'm not sure. The tea light. Okay. Alright, let's see. So I'm doing a timestamp read. Also, okay, let me see. It says 6 of Pentacles. Just in case I didn't say that. 6 of Pentacles, 10 of Swords. Yeah, stagnation, wanting to move past this stagnation. 7 of Wands, Judgment. Knowing there has to be a decision made in order for you to receive, you know, of course, that's what we're looking for, the 6 of Pentacles. But it's in, like, the past energy. We'll see who receives this. 5 of Pentacles is here. Okay, so I see you like moving, or there's travel that's significant. The only issue, well, there's a little bit. Okay, I don't know if this is a solo thing you're doing, but there's like another energy that's playing a factor to this situation as well. I don't know if they're supporting it, or that could be the King of Pentacles could be like a banker or the person who's offering the loan. But with the Five of Pentacles here, Two of Cups, it's like a sense of not agreeing. Not being on the same page with this. But it doesn't affect you moving. That's the thing. So I'm not sure if it's like you want a particular space and you won't move into that space in particular, but you do move. It feels like it's something like that. Why is the Five of Swords here? We have the Five of Swords here reversed with the two. Knight of Cups. Devil's here, but the Devil's here kind of like that. Let me see why. Why is the Devil here? Eight of Pentacles. Devil's work. Okay, Five of Swords reversed. Devil's work. Two of Swords. Fool. Okay. The Fool card with the Queen of Swords and the Hermit are on top of the deck here. I'm looking at that. This new beginning that you're doing alone. I don't know if you're just thinking negatively about it, or you may find yourself thinking negatively because it's like you receive, it's like the outcome, it's not giving what you want, right? I will say that. It's not giving, it's going to be exactly what you want, but it's not going to be bad either. You know, like underlining this energy. That's the Seven of Pentacles. I was thinking it was the 10, but no, that's the Seven of Pentacles. Hold on. No, I can't do math. It's actually the 10. So it is the 10 of Pentacles. It's giving that whole vibe. I don't see the Five of Cups here, but it's giving looking at the glass as half full instead of empty. Write out, or instead of empty, the glass is full instead of, you get what I'm saying. It just gives like there's an opportunity to look at a situation differently, but you're not, because the outcome didn't turn out exactly the way you wanted it to. But I will say that I'm not getting those vibes. I'm not getting where I see where you're moving, but I'm not sure on the details. It's something iffy about it coming out to where you just, because this is what we want to see. We just want to see the Six of Pentacles. This is a guaranteed, yes, you receive it. But what's all this other stuff, you know? I see the Six of Pentacles, but it's met with the Ten of Swords. It's like you're thinking about this. Is there going to be movement, action? The Seven of Wands. Judgment. What's going to be the judgment call, right? We're looking for the judgment call. Judgment call, the sun's coming out. It's going to make you happy. You get to move. Yay. Five of Pentacles. There's a disconnect when it comes to a connection. So I'm not sure if you're supposed to move with someone. If not, and that's the disconnect. If not, it could be touching on that King of Pentacles. That could be like a banker, and that could be that loan that we're touching on. They're not being like, there's not agreements of some sort. So maybe there is some type of value that's offered, but you're like, it's not gonna be, it's not this, it's not whatever that is, right? Five of Swords could be like mental conflict with oneself when it's in the upright. If it's in the reverse, Two of Swords. So you just find yourself kind of like in this stuck energy, or you're still not sure. The Devil's here with the Eight of Pentacles. I'm not sure if it's touching on what you're doing for work or how you're going about, like how you're managing the situation, how you're looking at your efforts or what you have invested in this situation. You could be perhaps looking at that negatively. And that's where I was going with that, looking at the glass half empty instead of full scenario. It's like I need to be more just positive in that regard. Let's see, what is this with the moon? Okay, distant twinkle. Yeah, you could be looking at something, I don't know, like rather. Okay, so I'm looking at this Queen of Swords on top of the deck. So your standards could be rather high. You could feel as if things are like black and white. There's no room for gray areas here. It has to be either this way or that way. So maybe there's a need for a little more flexibility in terms of the situation, because it looks like it's not going to stop you from moving and you're going to be rather happy. But in terms of getting what you want practically, I'm not seeing that happen the way that you want. Okay, ideally. So in this sense, it could be just releasing the outcome and knowing that it's still going to turn in your favor. But let's just be a little like not stuck in our, like stuck on it having to be this way, you know? Because it doesn't necessarily have to be this way. But what I'm getting with this, like the view of the cliff, like this person staying on the edge of a cliff, and then they're like, okay, I mean, what can you do? What can you do? You could turn back around. You know, there's other options this way. But if you're so dead set on going across or getting to the outcome this way, it may not end positively, you know, with this Devil energy, Eight of Pentacles. You may find yourself in this cycle of thinking negatively, feeling like not looking at your blessings, like not looking at what's being given to you more positively. So yeah. Now, if this is touching on you having to do something alone, whereas you could have perhaps been expecting to do this with someone else, like move with someone else, it looks like you're having this new beginning by yourself, but it looks like it's for the better, like it's a good start. It's like the Full card is a great start, and it reminds me of this as well too, like knowing that there's like an uncertainty there, but definitely a need to see that there can be a gray area and it doesn't have to be so cut and dry when it comes to the situation. But yeah, I'm not getting it's gonna happen, it's the exact way you want, but I'm getting you will be moving for sure. You'll be moving, just a matter of the practical matters tied to it. Yeah. Let me see. There's a You're so funny, Laura. Put me in your suitcase. Oh, the green and yellow. Where did I get this? You know, I think I got it from, what was it? I think it was Walgreens. Yeah, I think I got it from Walgreens. Yeah. It's a little plant. No, you got it from the Walgreens, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so getting ready to log off here, but Laura, did you have a question? Or did you have like a general that you wanted or current energy? No problem, Kim. Thank you. If you're here, just scrolling back up. Okay, Titus. Well, let's see. Oh, there's a relaxed one. Oh yeah, Five Below's fun. Definitely. I love getting my my painting like my canvases and paint from Five Below, along with like Hobby Lobby. Those are my favorite places to go for those. I always find little nifty things like games. Alright, so let's see. Titus. Let's see what's in there. Okay. Choose a friend, but I think there may be more. Okay, I see. Alright, no problem. Ace of Cups. Did I put that away? Okay, I did. Oops. Okay. Let's see. We have the Nine of Swords here. Chariot. Three of Swords. Their friend? Is that what she said? Yeah, she's a friend. Let's see. What's this fear here? Anxiety coming out. Titus, energy towards you. Five of Swords. Okay, something's not over. Chariot. Nine of Pentacles. Star card. What happened? Did something happen between you two? It's giving, with this Nine of Pentacles, or really, let me back up. With the Moon and Nine of Swords, there's anxiety that Titus has in her energy towards you. And then there's a Three of Swords with the World card. Like, was something left unsaid? Chariot, moving forward when it comes to, like, moving forward, difficulty, moving past something. There could have been distance created from this situation. Distance created emotionally? I'm not sure. Why is the Three of Swords here? Why is the Three of Swords here for the century? That's all. Alright. Six of Cups. So have you known them for a while? It's something from the past. Like, now if you haven't known Tatis for a while, it's like, what are you, a reminder of someone from the past? Or a connection from the past? It could be that. But it feels like you know her from the past. Or there's something that could have occurred that she still has anxiety about. She thinks about it at night too. Okay, I see. So you cut her off. Okay, so she's still a little bit in her feels about that. Oh, so you two just got into it, but you're good now. Okay. Now, since we've been friends. Okay, just a few months. Okay, you do look just like her ex-girlfriend. Oh yeah, definitely you're giving her flashbacks. And this is on the Three of Swords. So it could be another person. Now, I'm not sure if it's when you cut her off the first time or the argument that you two just got into. But there's a desire for her to move past this emotionally with you that she has in her energy currently. But there's anxiety tied to it. Why? What is that? Queen of Swords. Maybe she's just in her head. She's just thinking. Maybe she could have felt a bit slighted by something you said. It's the Queen of Swords. You can't go. But yeah, you're definitely on her mind. It feels like currently, especially if it's nighttime wherever you are. So definitely feels like she's thinking about you and what could have. Okay, so you said you just got an argument, but you two could have just moved past it. So that would make sense if this is related to the argument rather than what happened when you cut her off. Or yeah, when you cut her off. Now, I don't know. Just go where you feel guided, because Queen of Swords will cut you off. But it gives the vibes that she's thinking about something that could have hurt her, and then it brought a flashback to her. Like, oh, this reminds me of that one time with me and my ex, and then this and that happened kind of vibes. Because this is the World card in the reverse. Like, something's not, like, she didn't receive closure in the situation, but with you, because I'm asking her energy towards you. Maybe she feels like she didn't with that situation either, but in terms of, like, moving forward successfully, I don't know if it's, like, because the Chariot could be distance, and this Nine of Pentacles looks like they're creating distance. So let me see if she's doing, what is this she's doing? Okay, Four of Wands. So she wants to get closer to you. That's good. Because I was like, is she creating distance, or is she like, there is a need to move past something that she's still kind of looking at as an issue. Like, I know you said you guys are good now, but she wants to get closer to you. It may kind of impact, you know, I feel like it could have been because the Queen of Swords has been through all these swords already, and this is the Three of Swords she's looking at. It's one of those, like, PTSD things. Like, you could have really gave her a strong case of PTSD, like, wow, I've been here before, with the Six of Cups. Too, that could be coming out as well in her energy. And she wants to move past it emotionally, but it is a bit of a blockage. even though she wants to be closer to you. Okay, so that could be the distance too, like her not wanting you to, yeah, and the Four of Wands staying. That could be what that is too. So I know she probably takes time, but I went off. She bought me dinner and said sorry. Oh, okay, that's nice. Yeah, so yeah, that tree could be her not wanting you to leave too. With the Four of Wands, your home, feeling like, you know, you could even be home to her. However, I might have just turned this off completely. Okay, as more than a friend, it doesn't like she's against it. Yeah. Let's do some tiny tarot and see. So tiny tarot on the tea bag. These are just tiny tarot cards in a tea bag. Okay, quite literally. Alright, so let's see if there's a note here. I'm not getting that from the spread. There's, what's her name again? What's this friend's name? I forgot that quickly. Oh, Titus. She romantic interest in plural. I can't remember what I just pulled. Oh, okay. I'm gonna tell you, even if she does, which it looks as if she could have a crush on you, or there's those crush vibes, but there's holding back as well too. Like, she would never let you know it. So it's like deep down inside is that Four of Pentacles. Yeah, deep down inside I have feelings. Yeah, I have a little crush, but over my dead body will you ever know this? Like, it's kind of giving those vibes, like holding back those emotions, even though they're there. So she does have a crush on you, but let me know if you get her to open up. Let me know if you get her to, like, say that she does, because it looks like she's just, like, hell-bent on not doing it. That Four of Pentacles is, like, rather rigid energy, even though she's like, yes, I have it there. But, yeah. So, that's what's coming out for Taddy. Or Taddy. Yeah. She does have a crush on you, but it's a matter of getting her to express that. Yeah, it's interesting. No problem. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I don't know if you're here, Yagmer, but I'm looking at your message. Oh, I see. It's so funny you said, I hope he overthinks more. That's so funny. Kind of annoyed me, so he deserves it. No, I agree. Most certainly. But I love the confirmation. It's definitely what the heart and soul needs. Yes. Yeah, why not? Just have him sit in his stuff a little longer. Okay. Definitely should. Well, I am going to log off of here, and I hope you have a great day or night wherever you are. And have some tea. Always remember to have some tea. No matter what life throws at you, there's nothing that a good cup of tea cannot. I'm probably like, come on now. No, but seriously, there's nothing that a good cup of tea cannot resolve, okay? Just go to a quiet space, play some rain sounds, and then have a cup of tea, alright? Until next time, I'll be back tomorrow or later, wherever you are. Alrighty. Okay. Good night. Yes. Yes, good night. Good night, y'all. Until next time.